Hello, and welcome to another session of Gotham by Night. It's been quite an eventful month. The Riddler has caused a lot of problems in Gotham City. No one seems to know where he is. Well, there are some who know where he is, but they are a select few. A group of individuals who have, quite frankly, had enough. But our scene takes us away from them for a moment to an old building outside of Gotham City. Abandoned, supposedly. Years upon years of vegetation and growth have all but absorbed this place, except for a few who have a trained eye to see places where the growth should be but is not. Parts of the building that should be abandoned but are not. And our camera takes us to an individual picking through the vegetation, some of it rare, due to the fact that there was once a very famous botanist who was a resident, so to speak, of Arkham Asylum. Sage, you are looking for things, so to speak. Why don't you tell the party what your character is doing?
Well, despite the fact that to most she would look completely human, and okay, she's pretty, but that doesn't make you any more than that. There's something about her that sort of seems to really fit in here amongst all the strange and even the common things, just all of the whatever green that there might happen to be around. And she almost sort of seems to she just blends. She blends and she's picking through. She's probably kneeling on the ground next to something that seems to have a darker area where, she might find something that would grow well in shade. And basically just kind of looking to see if there's like a hint of any small shoots that maybe are just hidden under some of the debris.
Roll me a wits plus composure.
Um, Yay, new character. I don't have them memorized. Um, okay. So I'm rolling that in the dice part?
Yes.
Okay. So I just have to. Aha. My
Okay, that's
success
two
is at.
hits. Yeah, I believe that's two hits.
Okay.
So you look around, and under one little pile of debris, you are able to find some rather unique specimens.
She got 4.
Oh, she got four? What did I miss?
Did?
The way it's a success, it's only success or exceptional. So
Oh
Huh?
wait, so one, two, three. It's three hit. No, no, yeah, you're right. Four.
There are
Sure.
two one.
It's
There are two
four.
ones in there.
No, ones
it
don't
doesn't matter.
take away.
Once on
in
take away, it's
Oh.
4, yeah.
Oh,
So
I
it's
may
four.
I like this a lot better now.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you actually find quite a nice little amount of specimens. Very rare specimens. You also find a rare species of aconitum that you didn't think was here.
Interesting. She's also looking for anything that might potentially make good plant food for, her other more unique sort of things that she has in her hollow.
Indeed, you do. You find a nice little part of them.
Great. She is happily collecting.
And with that perception check, you heard something. You heard the rustling of some things around you. You think there may be someone else out here with you. You're not entirely sure. Atlas, is your character trying to be very stealthy, or are you just mowing about?
No, I think she's very obvious. She's
Okay.
like in an almost flowing walk, like going through the Are we in graveyard today?
There's a graveyard not too far from the asylum. I believe it or not.
She'd probably be walking like around the edge of the graveyard in a fucking chiffon, white chiffon dress just flown in the wind. Just
Yeah,
walking with her hands stretched out, enjoying it.
Sage. You actually look up, and it's almost a very eerie kind of sight when you finally notice the other figure walking through the graveyard, not too far from you, maybe a good 50 yards from you, and the long dress and the hair blowing, and it's just a very surreal kind of atmosphere. And but yeah, you didn't think anyone else was out here. Very few people come out this far, but sure enough, you see the figure.
This was to me, right?
Yes.
Sorry, just making sure I didn't hear him. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, when someone else is nearby, in a pretty abandoned kind of place, first thing you're going to do, at least first thing she's going to do, will be to quickly close her bag that's probably hanging over her shoulder to protect her things, and she'll basically try to duck behind something big because she doesn't really want to be seen in an abandoned place that's probably not legal to be in.
Okay. Patience, roll me a wits plus composure.
Sure. It's so much easier to find that now. Hey. Just so I can find the rolly thing. One success. Well, it's a double success because it's a 10, but
2 hits. Sage, go ahead and roll me a dexterity stealth.
Sure. Next. It must have stealth here, right? Yeah. That's 1.
1 hit. Patience, you just barely notice another figure over by the asylum side yard ducked behind a pillar.
okay. She's probably gonna tilt her head to the side, the hair just fucking flowing down naturally, and just looking at where she's hiding for a few minutes, for a few seconds before just shrugging and just continuing on with a flowy walk.
If it's a few minutes, yeah, she'll literally stay silent and just stand there the whole time. Because you know what? Sage is a tree. She spent a year as a tree. She's very good at staying in one place.
You hear, since both of you are fairly close together, you hear another commotion from another figure come by. And you see a man dressed as a kind of almost like a park ranger status, but not quite. And he looks up over at you, Patience. And he's like, "Ma'am, no one's allowed out here after dark. These are these premises are off limits to civilians." Patience. Patience has had a stroke.
Oh, sorry. I, I just zoned out completely there. I'm sorry. What happened?
The guard, there's a park ranger, it seems, has come up to you and says, "Ma'am, these areas are off limits. It's dangerous. This building is a hazard. You have to, you can't be here."
Oh, I'm sorry, but I was told to come here.
Uh-huh. By who? You should know this area is off limits. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Okay. Dominate.
Okay. He is a
Um,
vanilla human. What is the role?
Intelligence plus expression plus dominate, I think.
Okay.
It's- Fucking math.
And then it's a versus roll, right?
I think it's against composure and resolve, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. I don't
I
know.
got it.
Someone correct me.
Right.
I didn't hear what
So
they were even doing. So.
dominate. All right. So
Oh.
3 successes.
right. So you got 1, 2, 3 sits. So I'll roll my dice and see what we get. 3 successes. Okay. So the tie goes to defender, I believe.
I can't see anything about it being contended, but just be-
Intelligence plus expression plus dominate versus resolve and blood potency for the first die.
Oh yeah, resolve and
Oh,
blood
okay.
potency. Yeah, sorry, I was wrong.
Right. So
So
I
just
will go
resolve.
ahead and just roll his. Okay, so he got 2 hits. You got 3 hits. You beat him by 1.
okay. She,
So you've got it.
yeah, she looks
So
at me
you've
with
got
eye.
him.
What, Creed?
I was just going to say. So with the first success, you've got him under the memorized condition.
Mesmerized.
He's like, well, I mean, I guess you want to just walk around here, and as long as you don't go in the building, I'm sure everything's fine. If you're okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I've got you to protect me.
yeah, you do. Yeah, it's cool. I'll be here. Say, is that other woman with you? I saw her around here, but I lost sight of her.
I'm sure she's just hiding. You see, we're playing hide and seek.
Oh, that's great. Can I play?
Yes. Why don't you go and hide in your office, maybe?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
I won't
And
tell her
he-
where you are.
He, would you go ahead and make me a... Would you go ahead and make me a presence plus manipulation roll with a +4 dice?
Holy shit.
That's a lot
So
of die.
I'm
Plus
while
wit-
she's
Four.
writing those out. I'm just going to remind you real quick.
Mhm.
Domination doesn't really leave them charmed or anything. They're completely zonked out, zombified.
Well, that's why I'm
Yeah,
doing the
you
whole.
give like a
That's why I'm
300.
doing the. That's why I'm doing the thing.
Okay.
4 plus 3 plus 4. That is 11.
Mhm.
Alright.
The reason I'm doing this is because I want to see just how well he. Because when given an order, a person has to be given an order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna say that because of that additional successes,
What the fuck?
if you keep talking with him, he's actually going to go into the next state. So you tell him to go back to his office?
Yeah.
Okay. He will be mesmerized by you for an additional amount of time as well. Okay. So you see him go into the building, actually. He goes up to like the tape that says "Do not cross," and it turns out it's not actually tape. It's a little almost swing little
What?
kind of lever, and he pulls it open,
It's fine.
and he opens it up and goes in, and then he opens the door and proceeds into the abandoned asylum.
She watches him go in there and just gives a nod towards the tree and then just starts moving around again, just walking randomly.
Sage, what do you wish to do? You heard that whole conversation. You saw what happened. The man
Is-
walked up
so
to
it-
her and was instantly just taken aback.
Yeah, because he wasn't at first, and then all of a sudden his manner totally changed. It is kind of clear that something happened there. I don't see why she would necessarily want to follow someone who can do that, and they didn't seem to have any kind of fey appearance to them, so
Nope.
nope. She's just going to. I mean, basically, what what Patience just did was clear the area for her to do what she likes. So she's going to go back to finding her stuff.
Okay. So, Patience, you notice the woman go back to gathering.
I think she's just gonna watch for a while.
What a bitch.
With
Totally.
You know
Nintendo
something's gonna
sister.
happen at some point. It may and may not involve this woman, so you might as well watch the only source of entertainment
you,
there is.
She's very focused on what she's doing. That doesn't mean she doesn't notice you there, but you also kind of covered her ass. So she's giving you the benefit of the doubt for now.
both of you hear. Actually, both of you roll me a wits plus composure, please. Both of you.
Sure.
By the way, are you using Auspex for this?
I'm assuming that means I'm looking around.
Shit, I forgot I have that acute senses. So can't I add my weird dice to this because of that?
Yes.
Senses? Yes.
Okay.
Sure. I'll add all specs.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another 2 dice, Patience.
Keep in mind, Auspex does not increase your senses in this. It gives you can ask questions your beast would know the answer to.
Right.
I
So-
feel like I've seen it, whatever it is.
So
Right. One. Oh, so I got 2 different things going on here because Patience is going to get different information than Sage will. So Sage, you faintly hear, actually, you hear fairly clearly, what sounds to be like very faint screaming coming from the building, but it's muffled. So yeah, you hear that little faint screaming sound, Sage. Atlas.
Yeah.
You can just with the perception roll, you can just barely hear that, but with that one little thing there, what question would you want asked that your beast might know?
is it interesting?
Another beast.
Mm.
That's the only thing you get.
Cool.
With
What
you
about me?
two, well, you hear the yell, the screaming. That's what you heard.
Very clearly, it seems.
Yes. There's definitely a scream of agony coming from the asylum.
Well, that'll get her attention for sure. And she's just pauses in what she's doing and just turns to look at this building because it's supposed to be abandoned.
Mm-hmm. With that, the camera will now take us to our familiar characters, meeting up in an office that they have met up in before. These characters all know each other. A couple of them are very eager for blood. And as for feeding checks, thank you to the vampires for already doing that. Makes everything a lot easier. So-
I actually have a thing about the feeding.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not gonna seduce or do anything about my feeding. I own a hospital, and I'm gonna say the hospital workers. There's going to be a what was the name of that? A new check in hospital where they need to give me the hospital workers needs to give blood one time in a month.
Mm-hmm.
So this is that time, and I'm just saying yo, surprise check for all the diseases you guys have, and then I'm gonna feed myself to full and
Okay.
keep the rest of the blood in the hospital.
So in other words, you're using your status and merits there. Okay. All right. And I think you only need to fill up one anyway, so I don't think that's a big deal.
2.
You need to fill up 2?
Mm-hmm.
He needs to fill
Okay.
up 2.
He's got. I'll take those 2 dots down on record here, and there you go. So you guys have met up in Tatiana's office. You guys can take it away if you want, and if you guys are going to call any NPCs or whatever, I'll jump in at that point.
Tanya was not there yet.
Okay.
I would
Tatiana's
probably
office we're talking about.
yeah, I would probably need to start it off with just Lillian.
Okay.
And then people coming in.
Right. Then we will begin the scene with Tatiana and Lillian in her office speaking.
Or Lillian coming in first. I think. Yeah. She's so cute.
I didn't know Psycho Robot Girl was cute.
Yeah, so cute. See, cute little razor girl. Anyway, yeah, let's get in character. Is she in the office or coming in? So no.
She's coming in.
Okay.
You wanted to see me, mistress?
Yes, Lillian, please come. Sit down. I have some interesting news for you, I think.
Alright. She takes a seat.
Well, I did have a talk with my higher ups, and after we're done with the Riddler, I did get official permission to get the penguin afterwards.
She just smiles.
We're in a point in time where our interests are in the same places. So, after we're done tonight, we can start some serious planning about whatever it is that you want to do.
Thank you.
Oh, it's okay. I think his time is... Well, his time is up, let's say. He's gotten on many people's wrong side. Anyway,
So,
are you prepared?
I'm prepared.
Good. Let's hope the others are as well. Speaking of, this should be here.
Talon just pops out.
Pops out of where?
Well, if you guys are in the office, he'll sort of appear in the club and knock on the door. He's got some manners, you know?
Yeah. Come in.
Some manners
well.
be the key part.
Yeah.
So we're planning the Riddler's demise.
What are you doing, Creed?
What?
You're making some weird noise.
Sorry, I was moving rooms.
Okay. So, Talon, good evening. Wanna join
Likewise,
us? We have some planning to do.
just a bit, so you hear everything over that weird shit.
Oh, and by the way, Lillian, I do have some new intel on the penguin as well. But I think we should wait until Creed is here so he can hear it too. I don't remember if I mentioned it to him. I don't think I did.
Okay, I guess that's my cue for Creed to come in. So Creed's going to sort of do. Do you remember the Kramer entrance from Seinfeld? So he's going to come basically plowing in full armor with his helmet tucked underneath his arm and be like, "Whoa!" or "Whoa! I am so ready for this."
All right. Great. Are you okay?
Sister, I am better than okay. I am great.
What are you on right now?
Why the best drug to go on in combat? Just a little smidge of crack to get the body going. You know? Woo!
Well, I guess we should make it a betting or drinking game. What is Creed on today?
Brandon, I sent you a small text in the Discord.
So, anyway, Creed.
Yeah,
as
go
I
ahead and take
was-
the max rating.
As I was saying to Lillian, I have some new intel. Remember the
Oh,
guy?
intel's good.
Yeah, you remember the guy that you offed on that roof? That matches person?
Yeah. The guy I was going to totally use, and then he went off and got Angel gargoylefied.
Well, it seems that someone has been impersonating him.
Wait, Matches is still here?
No, he's dead. But someone is using his face. Maybe it's something like that mud thing that was here in my office, who knows? So there's that, and also I learned something about Mr. Cobblepot. He's not kindred, but he's a ghoul.
Even they can be difficult.
Oh, and not just that. I learned that he has in his possession a kindred, which he uses as a blood bank.
Everyone starts to hear a song of Katy Perry, Swish Swish Bish, as Nathaniel's car gets close, and he looks around for that one fucking valet.
The club is closed, there is no valet.
I'm waiting for the SD.
The,
There's no valet.
The
if,
club
if
is
you go to the club, it's
closed.
closed. There's gonna be no valet there.
He's gonna look around and like, is there an hotel close?
There is.
He's gonna go near the hotel and throw the thing to the valet and be like,
Okay.
park my car and be nice to that babe. Her name is Diane. Be nice to her.
Copy that, boss.
No problem. And he will basically enter the hotel, make sure that he has a room, which allow him to park the car, and then he will enter the club.
Copy that.
And he will knock the door. After
Come
the
in.
knocking, he will enter. He's a
Yeah,
very
if it isn't Armachan, or if it isn't Nathan, how you doing, man?
kind of looks at Creed and smiles and nods. He is wearing a, I don't know what type of armor, but like I was basically told full. So, and he looks
It's basically
around and
SWAT
says,
armor.
oh no, damn, he is like full on Nathaniel mode. He kind of looks around and nods to everyone. It is a pleasure to see you, Mr. Creed.
Yeah, Creed's in full-on SWAT armor, and you see tucked under his arm, one of his arms, is a ballista mask.
The He nods and he looks around, and he's actually quite sad he can't see William.
Speaking of that, Andrew, Zillick, and William arrive around the same time. Who wishes to go first?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Andrew will go first.
Okay. Andrew, you arrive.
Muted. More business than anything. How many of them are outside, or is this more of a...
This is in the office, so you have to go up to the office and knock.
Oh, fair enough. Just wasn't sure if he was present for that debacle rolling down the road or not.
I would say you definitely heard it as you were coming in.
Well, he's probably going to spend a moment or two shaking his head, but he'll get up into the actual club. I've been hearing that it's closed, so that probably means lower security than normal.
Smidge, but they also recognize you. So for you particularly, you don't really seem to notice a lot.
So he'll get up to the office and have a knock.
Yeah, your overlay is mirrored.
I know.
You should switch it.
It's backwards on my screen if I don't.
It should be backwards on your screen. Because I'm doing the recording and I must see it the way it's supposed to be.
It's annoying. What does that do? Fair enough.
There you go, little buddy.
Still annoying. Anyway. He is knocking.
And
Come in.
knocking.
No,
And knocking.
stop it.
And knocking.
Come in.
Oh, it's not locked. Okay, that's good. Andrew steps on through.
Oh, was that the main door or the office door?
Well, that was the
the
office door, because they are
Okay.
your security recognized him, and you know,
Okay.
there's no worry for that.
Because he said, "Oh, it's not locked," and that's weird. Why would it be locked? Anyway, yeah. Good evening, Mr. Zillick.
Good evening, Miss Krebshenko. Ah, Creed, you're here too.
Well, Vincent, Mr. Plow through himself. Did you get my text?
It's a slight angle to the head. Not yet. Did you hit send?
I think I did. Let me check in character if I hit send.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking you did. And I completely,
Yeah.
completely missed it.
Yeah, I sent send.
The flip is the thing. There it is. Yeah. I can make a quick investigation for that, yeah?
Go ahead.
Hi, sir. I don't think we have been introduced before. This is Nathaniel Hightower. It is a pleasure to meet with you.
Time I'll actually introduce the two of you. Like, this is my buddy Andrew. This is my buddy Nathaniel. Let's all get along here.
Little buddies.
I'm no one's buddy usually, but yes, thank you.
I never said
He
he was
doesn't
going to do it
normally.
well.
6, 7. Fair enough.
That was an IC comment, by the way, when he said I'm no one's buddy.
Motan would just nod and go back to whatever dark corner he's sitting in.
Yeah, go cry, emo kid.
I am
We'll
still
find him.
curious. Where is Mr. William? I think
We'll
he's
get to
the
that in
only
just-
one missing.
We'll get to that in just a moment.
Fair enough. I'll just assume that he has a couple of papers for Creed then, which he'll hand off.
Yep, and you can hand them off.
Oh, if you're handing those off, Creed will mention, yeah, so the blood you gave me, by the way, totally kindred blood, but had something like sickle cell disease. Very weird. Lots of
I
clotting.
guess we'll figure that out later then, and he will face Nathaniel. Little down to the shoes, up to the face. I see.
Nathaniel does the same thing to Andrew. He is a very
that-
handsome man with a mustache. His mustache is quite amazing. He's wearing the finest suit that you can ever wear.
Well, he probably wouldn't be able to see that because you got all the armor on.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He also
Yeah,
has
so you just see Creed and Hightower decked out in full on SWAT gear,
SWAT buddies!
and it's at this point that William shows up.
Yeah, he's going to knock at the door.
Come in.
They will enter. Look at everyone. Just he's gonna nod his head.
Yeah, well, Tatiana is going to be pretty ignoring at this point because he's still kind of pissed with him.
Yeah, he's just gonna go to a wall
Yep.
and lean on it.
And it's at this point that one more person kind of comes in behind William and closes the door. Very quiet, very silent. But he just leans up against the wall.
Mr. William, it is a pleasure to see you. It's been a long time.
The pleasure is, it has always been a pleasure, Mr. Hightower.
He smiles.
William doesn't smile.
Nathaniel smiles, but he doesn't smile.
Who came in with Williams?
Jason.
Jason did.
The bartender.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
He is
all
he is
here.
yeah he has literally said nothing. He just came in behind William, closed the door, and is now just leaning up against the wall, just like it is in the picture.
So we're all here as a nerd club who's gonna do some role-playing games, or we're going to hunt the Riddler. Is that what's going on?
I for one is I'm with Mr. Hightower here. He knows what's up.
Yes,
I was
we're
under the
to
impression
plan.
we were meeting to come up with a plan.
Very nice.
So, did anyone get entry plans? Blueprints?
More Andrew's thing, is it not? He's an investigator.
So what we have
I,
is a general idea of the area, and that's that.
We got a general
I don't-
idea of the area. We just don't have the building mapped out.
I can figure that out on site.
Nathaniel,
Creed?
go right ahead. Go right ahead.
No, you go ahead. Out of character.
Nathaniel does something that probably no one expects him to do, except maybe Tatiana. He goes away from the place he sits, and he stands near William.
William's gonna drink from, well, a bottle he has, and then he'll look at you, and then look back to whoever everyone is. We'll just stay quiet.
Sir McGillis Gray, what do you think should happen in this fight against that we're going to have with the Riddler?
I'm pretty sure they've already told you what I want to happen.
I just wanted to hear from yourself.
I want him to suffer.
That sounds like a very genius plan.
It's not a plan, it's a statement.
Yeah,
What do
but
you,
killing him ends his suffering.
what do you think about the plan? What do you think there should be the plan? Do you have any ways of doing this suffering?
I won't be the one doing it. Well, look, what are you asking? Do you want to know what I think we should be doing to get to the Riddler, or do you want to know what I plan on doing to the Riddler?
I think what do you, I'm asking what do you think there should be done
To whom? The Riddler?
To
Or
Riddler?
well, clearly Creed here wants to drug him up and turn him into a slave, while I and my,
Booyah!
how should I say, kin wants him to be in eternal pain or to be killed in the most painful way. Either way will be fine.
He is not going to be anyone's slave. I'm against slavery, according to the contrary belief.
And what is it exactly that you want, Mr. Hightower, from
I have
this?
heard that you're kind or interested in defeating him.
All we are interested in is killing him or making him suffer. Either way.
He looks at everyone and says why we should dirt our hands while his Sir William's kind is so generous to offer us an alternative.
Because there are rewards that we'll be getting if we make sure that it's us.
It worth risk everyone's life here. He looks at everyone. Do you want to die to some junkie that you don't know about? To a
Slowly.
genius junkie?
We don't even know what he is. But
That makes it worse. We don't even know what he is.
what I do know is that I have a very specific directions.
So we know where Tatiana stands. Creed.
Slowly raises his hand. So, I've been thinking about this. If you want the Riddler, I'm fine with you having the Riddler, man. But our society goes off boons. If I give you the Riddler, I want something in return.
You're giving me the Riddler?
I'm not talking to you, man.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
He
he's
means
talking to
me.
me. Yeah.
Hmm.
Aren't you already getting a lot of things for what we literally just want is the Riddler himself? You can have all the rewards and everything. We don't care about those things.
But the Riddler himself was the reward I was promised. I'm having to settle for second best.
I am going to kill Riddler as well if I join this. I'm not letting anyone make him a slave, and I'm not owing anyone boon just so I killed someone.
Rolls an eye. Rolls eyes.
I don't care what happens to him afterwards. I just want to make sure that we take care of it. If the werewolves want him, I say they can have him, but after we're done.
I think we would be taking care of it when they are done with him. He would be dead.
If it's any assurance, I can verify the kill without getting close.
Nathaniel extends his hand to Talon and sees a C.
Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but I can understand both sides presented here, and whichever one we go with is fine with me. But if we do have these wolves do our work for us,
This is
I can at least make sure the job is done.
this is not what I would want personally. Like, what I want is for us to take care of him. We can then give him out to William's people. They can do whatever they feel like doing.
Are the
And when they're done, maybe they can return whatever's left so we can present it.
Are you certain that everything you're gaining from this is contingent upon us killing the Riddler and not just the Riddler being removed? You've said several times that your prince just wants him, quote unquote, out
He
of
made
commission.
it clear to me that he wants to make sure that they know that the Invictus are responsible.
We would be responsible when we convince werewolves to go after him.
You can claim all what you want, I suppose.
Look, I get that you don't want to get your hands dirty. I get it. I really do. You Invictus types never like getting your hands dirty. But you're forgetting one key thing. The Riddler is just a small, eeny-weeny part of a bigger conspiracy, fuckhead.
Agreed.
If
Get a phone call.
I pick it up. Hey, Eddie!
It's not Eddie.
No? Okay, then I don't say that. I would have checked the
Yeah, it's
Call ID.
it's still an unknown number.
Okay. I'll just open it up then. Hey, what's going on, man? What's up? Hello?
Hey,
Is this thing
good,
on?
Hey, good to hear your voice again, Creed.
Hey, Bianca.
Hi. Nice to speak with you again. Just
Creed.
wanted to let you know, I heard a little bit about the incident that's happening, and I just wanted to wish you good luck. If you want to owe me something, I can get you some information about where you're going. Pretty easy to find.
And what are we talking about owing?
Oh, we'll get to the details. No worries about that right now. We'll get to that later. It would be of equal value. You know how the whole thing works. We should meet up sometime. It's been forever.
Yeah, we definitely should.
Well, anyway, just thought I'd call and offer with the thing, I couldn't resist.
Let me think about it.
Of course. I'll speak with you later.
All right. Hangs up.
What was that about?
Did you just call me a fuckhead?
Oh, right. So, where was I in that conversation? Oh, right. So, here's the thing. If we send the werewolves in, they're just going to trample over everything, wreck it, and we'll miss out any clues on this whole bloody conspiracy and how he's getting all this stuff from Crane Industries and what the fuck is going on with Crane Industries.
Exactly.
Mr. see, how do I say your surname, Bullet? Just give your character's
McGillivray.
McGillivray. Mr. McGillivray, would you promise us that we will be able to find information when your kind is done with Riddler? And
Yeah.
they would be cooperative, that we would gain information that we seek?
I will make sure you get what you want.
William is pardon, not William. Nathaniel opens his hands and turns to Creed and Tatiana. He is like, we already get what we want out of this.
Excuse me, but this is nothing. This is not any reassurance to me.
I have to agree. How many times have you chastised her on the value of words alone?
Talon, please. Let me finish. William is not even part of a tribe or whatever it is that you call them. So, what assurances do we have that you would be able to keep them in check? Or that you'd be able to keep them from not going, for lack of a better word, apeshit in the place and wrecking everything?
Please, please, there's no need to call werewolves, savages.
You me maquilivre. The mother.
Be right back.
What about your mother?
I don't even know if I should explain this.
Well, I think you should.
She is what you call illudit. She can basically control the rage.
Of
Wait, was it
others?
Illidolf? Illidolf or I can't
It
fucking
doesn't matter.
remember.
Nobody knows. Nobody cares.
Plus,
Does it
we
mean she
wouldn't.
can control other people's rage, or just her own?
The others, it is known that they can goad people into going into rage as well.
Come on, Adoloth.
Like I said, we will not. Just well, fuck. Ah, god damn it! I'm too shit faced for this. Ah, sorry. Oof. Uh. I can assure you that we will be the ones who will go after him, and they will. They won't destroy anything you want, as long as she's with us.
And is she going to be with you?
Wait, is Brandon even here?
He was on AFK for a second.
Yeah, I think his work called him again.
Yeah.
Also, what that still doesn't mean we have a guarantee. Werewolves are notorious for not liking our kind. We are not exactly in the best of relationships. And I really want to punch something.
If they are blood, if they were Iron Masters, that is true. But they are blood talons. Their whole purpose in this is to destroy other werewolves. They are the warriors among warriors.
Are they the ones that were coming after me?
No,
Is he
I
telling
think-
the truth?
is Brandon even here?
Uh,
Because I'm pretty sure the guy who was after you was not a blood talon.
he was
a
totally a
fucking.
blood talon.
It was. God damn it!
I made his overlay.
God damn it! I probably should have fucking drank so much of this bullshit.
What are you drinking anyway?
I don't know. I thought it would be fucking anxiety-filled session, so I thought I would cure myself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's totally a blood talon. Oh god.
Yeah, lovely. It's going to be fun.
So yeah, let's redo this question then.
You know what? Okay, let me just. Okay, I'm good. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, do it again.
No. Okay. Okay, I'm back in character. Brooding and fucking angry as fuck. And not drunk. Okay, let's do this.
So again, are they the ones that were coming after me?
He pauses for a moment. Technically, they were after me.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, you see where the problem lies then?
And I don't see any problem. There is no connection between you
Oh,
and.
believe me, I think if they try to kill me, that will be our problem.
Half of the Invictus is trying to kill you, Tatiana.
Holy shit.
It's okay for Verils to handle this. You're not gonna get our hand deserted. You're not gonna be in danger. Creed is gonna have some cocaine to fill his night tonight, and everyone is going to be happy if we just let them be. And people who are here can die if we go after that. Why we're
So,
risking our people while we can risk others? And I'm sorry, William, if I'm talking to you like you're a pawn. You're not. You're just someone who is capable of killing things we can't kill.
We don't know because we don't know what he is. But I don't think that it's going to be
so
hard for us to kill him.
say we allow the bloodhounds to go after them. What
You know what?
guarantee that?
You
What
know
guarantee?
what? If you'd like, I could call them here and let them explain themselves.
Sure. I want to see what guarantee they'll offer that they'll give all the information over, because I don't think they will.
I
Okay,
also want to
Brandon.
make something perfectly clear that if we do this plan, and because of this plan, me and Creed lose our reward.
Why
Your
would you lose your
reward
reward?
is more important than our lives. I'm sorry. He looks at everyone in the room.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the reward. I want to know what's
Well,
the fuck's going on.
the reward is important because we can improve our lives. I don't think that we're in such big danger if we play
William,
our cards right.
the Nathaniel looks at the Lillian, Talon, Andrew, everyone who
The wolves won't be able to come.
What?
Jason kind of looks up at everyone.
William
Still
goes,
still
stares
leaning
at
against
him.
the wall.
William stares at him. What?
Well, Jason, if you have information, maybe share it with the rest of us.
Well, kind of looks down, thinks for a moment. We had a little bit of an incident happen off the coast. I don't know how familiar all of you are with werewolf politics. And he looks over at William and he's like, I need to be careful about what I say because certain things I say can trigger your kind. Can you maybe stand 20 feet away from me?
You move away a bit.
Little further.
I would sooner hurt myself than hurt you.
Just a little more, buddy. We'll be okay.
Jason, can you spill the bean?
Okay, so it appears that there was a transport cargo ship with all the shipments that we've been receiving somewhat, and we did find that some of those shipments were being manipulated by the Riddler, correct? Well, it turns out that one of those shipments had some interesting characters on it. They have spread out to some of the local boundaries of Gotham City's reservations and forests. The interesting characters in question were the Pure.
William kind of fucking starts fucking breathing really hard, and it looks like he's starting to get really mad. He's just,
This is why I told him to stay 20 feet away.
Jason, I haven't
And
had a
he's-
conversation for half an hour about why we should send wolves. Why the fuck you just said it now?
and then William is like going to fucking try to leave the room.
He hands Nathaniel, he hands you his phone. On the phone is the message, basically, that Jason has been conversed. The number is unknown to you. And the date and time that the text was sent was about 5 minutes ago.
God damn it. He's
Huh.
wasting
Well,
my
I wonder if
fucking
that has anything to do with the 7 being in town.
So what
Jason
are
goes,
these?
"What?"
Oops. You didn't hear that from me.
Just what
Fuck.
exactly is
He,
going on?
Jason hits the wall. He's like, that explains the other freaking ship that disappeared. Fuck. Damn it.
Jason, what tribe?
That is unknown.
Well, I know
Some kind of rogues.
Well, I know the 7 is where at least one of them's a flesh crafter.
Lovely.
And how exactly would you know that, Creed?
I found blood of the 7. I thought I told you this already down at the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely.
Don't worry, the prince already knows probably.
So we're kind of on our own here and not with many allies since everyone's kind of busy. So, looks like we got to do it on our own anyway.
William is gonna call his mother, like, in a panic state. It's just fucking. It looks like he's about to crush his phone, but he's like trying really hard not to.
Because I'm a douche, which mother?
Rachel, because the fucking real one doesn't answer her fucking phone and only appears when she wants to.
Yep, okay, so. Get that going. Miss Rachel Morgan answers the phone. Yes, William?
Pure breeds are here.
I know.
What if it's the fucking ivory claw?
If it's the ivory claw, we will deal with it. Right now, we can't. You have something else to focus on right now, don't you? Get that job done.
William
then we can worry about the rest.
Yeah. William's gonna hang up and then he's gonna fucking throw his phone on the wall really, really hard.
You have something against my walls, man?
Yes.
Literally.
Fuck you.
Jason, once again, Jason kind of looks up. He's like, see? 20 feet.
William
Creed's
is
just
gonna
going
go
to
to
lean
the
over
corner.
to. Creed's going to lean over to whoever's next to him and go.
Probably down.
Man, that guy needs some. Man, that guy needs some of my pills.
He just shakes his head.
Well,
He's so chill. Like,
I would
imagine
like to
Monkey
hear Jason kind of pipes up. I would like to hear Mr. Zillick and Lillian's opinion on what is happening here.
I don't really have much of an opinion. I work for the Invictus. The prince has made his statement known indirectly through Miss Krepchenko, and frankly, just because of what the riddler he calls himself has been, what he's done, I'm not a fan.
Lillian?
is he back yet? Because he went for food.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, that was like 5 minutes ago.
I am back. But I'm Nathaniel.
Jason just kind of folds his arms and he says, well then, so, I guess we're kind of on our own here. Don't have a whole lot of contacts we can call in for this. However, from what I hear, they're sending a little bit of a representative, so to speak.
We are not on our own. However, it's best that we handle it. And we handle it carefully
Right.
and successfully.
Do you want me there to provide aid?
If you're willing, we will take all the help.
Well, actually, there's a lot of people who are probably going to be participating in this particular little event with or without all y'all permission. But I can help you guys out. As for the others, I can't exactly stand against them if they decide to have a...
With our permission? Huh? Without our permission?
Jason kind of looks, he's like, I don't know the details, but there have already been some characters spotted up over by the Arkham Asylum building.
Like whom? Are we talking about like Homelander?
I don't know the details. I just know that stuff was pinged. But yeah. Well, let me check here. Oh, well, that's odd. Tatiana, you get a call.
Do I recognize the number?
Yeah. It's the sheriff.
Oh. She'll pick up. Sheriff, good evening.
Hello. Well, this is quite interesting here. You guys going to make me watch this old building all day, or are you guys actually going to do something?
Are you at the location, I take it?
I am. I am indeed.
Well, since you're there, can you give me a bit of a report of what you see so we can better plan this, and we'll be here as soon as we can?
Well, I could. But where would the fun in that be? Basically, it's just an old building that's clearly not abandoned. Other than that, it just looks like you pretty much would expect out here. However, there's a couple people off to the side that I'm not familiar with. A kindred I don't know, and a woman who looks kind of weird. I don't know, she's out digging for, what was that, plants, I guess? I don't know.
Well, I assume we will keep an eye on them as well as the building, and we'll be there.
Oh, of course. But why don't you guys go ahead and hurry up, or I'm going to go ahead and take that prize for myself.
Now. Don't keep all the fun to yourself. We'll be there.
While this is going on, Creed is stepping out and returning Bianca's call.
Okay. You return the call?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Creed. How's it going?
Hey, baby. You know I can't resist.
Hey. Aw. You're too much.
So what's this worm you've got dangling in front of me?
Oh, well. I just happen to know of a nice little, I just happen to have a little favor with a select few, and I wanted to, well, you know, it's getting close to Christmas, so maybe an early Christmas present. What I was going to do was give you a nice little blueprint of the building and send it to you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Anything on your wish list for in return?
Oh, well, yeah, I did have a few things on my wish list. You know, I heard a little bit of a rumor, and I've been seeing you guys kind of hang out, and I was wondering if you could get me a fellow that you seem to hang out with. I wanted to run some tests on him. He would make great thesis paper.
Which one?
The what's his name? Yes, William.
I don't know.
It's so difficult to get one of his kind as test subjects.
That guy's pretty moody.
Oh, I'm you know me, Creed. I'm used to dealing with that. Some people just don't understand the proper motivation of science.
I'll see what I can do, hon.
Sure thing. I'll tell you. Why don't we do this? Why don't I send you the information? You can make me that. We can put that particular payment on pending, and then your other payment will be to help me with a little problem that I've been having recently.
Oh,
Yeah, I was doing perfectly reasonable some experiments that would help our kind of push very greatly, and the subjects just didn't seem to understand the importance of what I was doing. So they went and ran off, and now I'm having trouble finding them.
oh wow! No one can understand your scientific brilliance.
I know, right? It's just so silly. They just don't get it.
So, send me a list of these subjects, and I'll see what I can dig up on them.
I think I'll do that. But I'd much rather give them to you in person. I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, well, I've been meaning to stop by the dollhouse recently. I'll be happy to swing by after this whole riddler fiasco is done and over with.
Hmm. Well then, here's the hint that I was going to give you. The structure of Arkham Asylum has two: a modern one built underground, and the top one which is now falling apart. You'll at least have access to the top. As for finding the hidden location, that will be on your own. Sending the schematics to your phone. Deal is made. And she just hangs up.
Before she hangs up, I just give her a small, kiss.
Okay. You hear one reply back.
Creed will walk back in. Oh,
By the
Um,
way, is the phone call with the sheriff done?
Oh, yeah, I assumed you hung up.
Okay.
yeah. Creed will walk back in and go, well, don't say I never got you something. And he'll hold up his phone showing the schematics of the
It,
upper building.
it doesn't show you much. It just shows you kind of the layer of the asylum. But as for what is exactly in it, you don't know because these plans are 50 years old. So if there were any modifications done to the building after it was made, there's no way of knowing. It's just a basic kind of blueprint drawing.
But we can at least do basic details from there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
So,
send it in an email so I can print it out?
oh, come on, I want to go. I want to go. I'm rearing up right now. I've been acting so calm.
It will only take a moment.
Fine. And I'm going to email them out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna print them.
I'm gonna attempt to memorize this anyway.
While they're doing that, Nathaniel was going to get out of her room and get out of this place. Go into his car to check his car, and then call his contract.
Okay. Who are you calling now?
You know who I'm calling.
Oh. The phone actually goes to the flat buzz sound, but then after a few moments on the buzz sound, it picks up again. So in other words, it makes it sound like it was ringing and no one answered,
Mm-hmm.
and then after the kind of long pause goes, then the phone is answered.
This is Hightower. It's a courtesy call.
Ah, yes, courtesy call. Well then, what can I do for you? And what can you do for me?
I believe you can understand the strange situation we find ourselves in.
Definitely. However, I do encourage your little debut.
I like to keep my hands clean, but it seems I will have to dirt them today.
In order to truly rise above the rabble, you must learn to make your hands appear clean, while in fact they are stained.
Any help you
That is a lesson you will soon learn.
Any help you can give me while I'm dealing with the crowd inside?
Any help we have given you has already been given out.
And it was a pleasure speaking with you.
Pleasure speaking with you as well.
Hope to
Call
see you
upon
soon.
you again. Indeed, I will call upon you again soon.
He closed the phone. and then goes back inside. Like nothing happened.
So, Talon, what are you doing?
Oh, that was a rule to memorize the blueprint.
Okay.
Rather than carrying a printout around everywhere, and I think I'm actually gonna make that dramatic.
You want to make that a dramatic fail? Okay, so you'll make that a dramatic fail, and for the rest of this, I'm going to say, even with the use of powers, for the rest of this week, you will not be able to remember or memorize the floor plan of Arkham Asylum, even if you go and look at it. It's just too confusing to you. And it really is a confusing plan that's drawn out. Like, whoever designed Arkham was clearly crazy themselves. So, is everyone going to head out?
Before we head
well.
out, William is going to sit on the corner and then he will look at Tatiana and read Mistress. Since I clearly won't get what I want now. Shall we compromise?
Gosh, you want to make a deal now? Okay.
What do you have in mind exactly?
You can have the Riddler. Just make sure he suffers while in your care.
He is going to die.
I don't care what happens to him after this.
Nathaniel.
Yeah, he dies or he suffers.
There is a little message that gets sent to your phone, and it goes away after about 5 seconds and is no longer in your records. However, the message says, Nathaniel, Riddler's head, dead or alive, and it gives you prices that you will be given. And then the message goes away.
Can you PM me the price?
Yes, I will.
Thank you. And Nathaniel was checking his phone while saying, not letting anyone make him his slave. Just so everyone knows and clears about this, he's not becoming a slave tonight, or tomorrow, or in the future. He is dying. You're going to bring his head as an example.
You guys talk it out. I've had enough of this shit. I got more
Fine.
fucking shit to
Well,
worry
let him
about.
do the werewolf then. And Creed just walks off. Kind of fed up that he's not getting any his way. But he's on
Alright.
crack, so he just wants to go punch
Yep.
something.
So I take it
So-
you guys all head out to the asylum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nathaniel
Yes.
will say, who wants to come with me with my car? And then he will open the Good Girls Die Young, Bad Girls Do It Well song while they're going there.
I think I'll be
So-
taking mine. Because,
So he's gonna
man,
take his bike.
Nathaniel has good taste in women and shit taste in music.
Right. So going to Atlas, going to Patience and Sage, who have been waiting very patiently.
Patient.
You guys can see just now, with the scene coming back to you guys, not more than moments later, an entourage of vehicles coming up the road toward Arkham Asylum. It's easy to see because there's not much cover out here other than the building and the other surrounding area itself.
Patience is just gonna, I think, hurry over to where she threw her handbag. Because she probably left it somewhere in the fucking graveyard. And
You find it.
Yeah, just grab that and just watch the cars curiously.
Yep. Sage, you can see this entourage coming up as well.
As before, duck behind something. People coming to this place, apparently it's very popular.
I'll be right back.
There is a individual that gets out of a very loud car who's probably this time it's Macklemore Can't Hold Us.
Shit music.
Why is
Yeah.
the music so important?
Because
Hey, I like that song.
And he kind of like raises, like lowers it down, and doesn't want to announce their arrival, but like it was still there a bit. And Sage knows this person.
Kind of. It looks a little, yeah.
Like
Looks familiar.
how he looks
Well,
is
I
like
mean,
this.
he looks the way she remembers him, which isn't right. That's the problem.
One of the weird things, there's one difference that you can see. He has a mustache, and the mustache looks like God created him to
God
have that
damn it,
mustache.
Akon-chan. Every
Holy
fucking
shit.
I'm
time.
gonna start having Hightower take aggravated damage every time he mentions that.
Which is this fucking mustache.
Sage is gonna sneak in and shave it.
It will
Damn it,
grow back the
Sage.
next day.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we can't try.
All right, so Sage,
Yeah.
you look out across at this entourage coming out, and when you see this man get out of the car, it feels odd. He looks so almost exactly like someone you know, as you
Mhm.
remember him. But that can't be him. There's no way. He would be much older now.
Yeah, he'd be 56 to be precise.
Mm-hmm. That can't be him. There's no way.
She's gonna start pondering if she has some really good genes in her family.
Asian genes, yo.
um, but yeah, no, she's watching this. I mean, that's enough to make her curious enough, that she might pay closer attention. But yeah, she is still attempting to at least be behind something.
Okay, would every single person who wishes to survey the area roll me a wits plus composure? And then
Can
Sage,
I-
would you roll me, since it's a different scene, Sage, would you roll me a dex plus stealth?
Sure.
Can I turn on wolf senses?
You can.
Okay.
Why are we rolling with Auspex?
Wow. I got
Oh, I
nothing.
just rolled the wrong place. Give me a moment here.
I got
I got-
nothing.
I got exceptional.
Here we go.
I'm confused. What's happening?
1, 2,
I got
3,
one.
4,
What are we
5,
rolling?
You're rolling to see me.
Wits composure, your perception checks, basically.
6. Yeah.
I
Atlas
do-
doesn't have... Patience, you don't have to because you already know she's there, but Sage is rolling a stealth, and then everyone else is rolling an observation of the area.
I
I'm not-
sucked.
I'm just gonna say I'm
typed-
clearly not good at hiding.
I typed in the wrong thing. I got 2 successes.
I got 6 successes.
I got 0.
Okay, so first things first, a couple people are going to see some different things here. So Talon and William. Not only do you know that there is clearly someone hiding behind that pillar, but you also see Patience way out over there, despite the fact that you kind of shouldn't be able to because of how the building is set up. But William, you can definitely smell on the air, and Talon, your senses easily reach out. There are 2 people out here. You and William both also notice that there are some very well hidden security cameras up in certain places near the asylum.
Hmm. Do we notice that one of the people outside is dead? Well, technically dead.
I smell like
She's
something.
far away. She's far away.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell, William, and I don't think Talon activated his sense
It's
again.
reflexive and automatic. Unless she's
Oh, it's
hiding it,
reflexive
in which
automatic?
case it's a
Okay.
roll, yeah.
Right, so the woman behind the pillar is something I don't think you've met before. She is Faye. The woman out by the
Like
graveyard.
true Fae? Holy shit.
No, like it's changing.
That would be badass. Can I be
Oh,
a true
okay.
Fae?
No, the changeling and the woman.
Be an
The woman.
elder.
The woman out by the graveyard is clearly Kindred.
What do I
Okay.
see with 1 success?
Right, and I'm getting down to the lower people. Everyone else, so Creed and Hightower, you guys can kind of notice that a lot of the dust along the road, like typically when a place gets overgrown, The grass will overgrow it, and it won't look like it's been traversed. But you guys can clearly tell that someone's been here. It's hard to tell when or where, but it looks like some area has been traversed. And then, of course, William and Talon see the security cameras.
Yeah.
So my one success was the defender then, right?
Yes.
I got 2 successes.
Yeah. So Creed, you would notice her.
All right.
Probably
Barely.
just her eyes peeking out from behind.
Yeah. It's a quick little duck here or there.
I tried to
Creed's
silence the. Sorry, go on.
Creed, unless someone stops him, Creed's just going to wave towards her.
Towards. Oh.
The
Towards
eye.
the woman hiding.
Yeah.
There's no reaction. She's not going to act like she thinks, yeah, no. Because what if you're not waving to her? What if you're doing something else? Like, she's not going to be like, hi, I'm here.
Boy,
William.
lady behind the bush.
Okay, that's where Talon would stop because now he's making a bunch of noise.
Yeah, William's gonna tell everyone that there's few people in this vicinity. One where Creed is pointing at, and the other wherever the hell patient is.
You talk to them. They seem to be, if they're the enemies and shooting at me, then you guys know what to do. Which is not, shooting me back. It is attacking them.
Be careful,
Oh,
there's
right.
cameras
We
as
know
well.
about them. The sheriff has already informed me.
Creed's
We
just
don't know
going
who
to
they
pop
are.
off.
We don't know if the sheriff saw them or not.
Yes, we do.
I have
He
a
already
quick
told
question.
me.
Go ahead, Talon.
Is the ground still slick with dew or snow, slush, or anything like that? Or previous
Yeah,
rainfall?
I almost forgot to say. There is a very faint snowfall
Okay.
that has started.
My feet gonna be cold as fuck. Or I'm just in general gonna be cold as fuck.
Nathaniel slowly moves towards Patience.
As Nathaniel has spotted her.
William told them about
Well, yeah,
where you guys
you guys have been pointed out.
Oh,
The group now seems to know that there are 2 individuals.
are, and cameras in places.
Nathaniel comes in and says, hello.
Hello.
Nathaniel's beast, I think, can sense Patience is a vampire, and Patience, I think, can sense Nathaniel is a vampire.
Yep.
He says, it is a pleasure to see another of my kind here.
Yes. I'm your kind.
Very nice, but we are about to have something here. It is, some serious stuff, so if you're interested in helping us,
Oh, so I've been waiting for you. That's nice. That's lovely.
I know I am, but would you like to join us?
Oh, I think I better.
Good to know.
she's gonna like
My name is
skip
Nathaniel.
over you towards you.
He comes and extends a hand and says, my name is Nathaniel Hightower.
She's gonna take his hand and like put it up against her cheek shortly and be like, hello.
I'm Patience.
Cute name.
Thank you.
Come.
I'm sure yours is very pretty as well.
Huh, thanks. I have other things that's pretty, but they're waiting at the other place, so let's go near them. Where's your friend?
My friend.
Yeah, there was second one I saw. Yeah, I saw.
I should note at this point that I posted in the text area that she's trying to just walk away from this while he's talking to her.
William is gonna try to follow that girl because, well, suspicious.
Yeah,
Very
William,
suspicious.
your movement speed is so good, you're easily able to catch up with her in like 5 seconds.
I'm ignoring both of them, and I'll just beeline for the sheriff. I know that there are 2 randos
You guys
there.
haven't
but
seen
yeah.
you guys haven't seen the sheriff. The sheriff is
Well,
nowhere to be seen.
Like, yeah, I'll be looking for this guy then, because I know there were 2 randos there. but you know.
Mm. Blake comes over to you, Tatiana, and he announces to everyone who's not going off and talking to people. He's like, "Just got a text from Blake. He's gonna be
Who the fuck is Blake?
Blake, our hacker buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The game,
shit.
yeah.
The gambler.
He says, I decided to set a little thing up with him, and he's watching us on our phones right now. But he says that he's noticed the cameras. Do you want him to deactivate those?
Yes.
Well, let's give it a little shot here. I think I can help him out with that. And you see Jason kind of go around behind your car, and you hear.
Probably better if he puts them in a loop, not completely deactivate
Mhm,
them.
okay.
That's suspicious.
You hear Jason go behind your car, and he mumbles something. And now let me go ahead and make a couple rolls here. Wow. Okay, now for the hacking roll.
Wow. Okay.
Jeez, hack roll was good.
6. Wow.
Jesus. Once again, fucking Blake with not even here with the ultimate hacking roll. Yeah, because we talked about what he'd be doing since he couldn't make it here today. Yeah, so that's 6 hits. Yeah, the cameras. You look up, and anyone who's observing the cameras see the red dots go out for just a moment, and then they come back on, and the cameras start to do their little pan thing again.
Great, cameras are down. Let's go. Bravo, moving out.
Creed.
Creed's already moving towards the building.
Creed, you're going to get yourself killed.
I did use something called Mother's Kiss on him before he did that.
Okay, what's that do?
By the way, yeah.
He gets 2 bonus dice to use supernatural powers.
By the way, what do I get from Talon and Andrew being there? Because I have their.
You can use our resistance traits in place of yours, and +1 on teamwork actions, which we could have actually formed a plan
What's the
as an equipment.
resistant thing?
And so on. Oh, that's Mother's Kiss.
If you're rolling resistance, stamina, or composure, you can use ours instead of yours.
Yeah.
Which probably won't mean much unless one of us merges with our horror, in which case it'll probably just lock to 5.
It's different for when you're in a dream state, but yeah.
Okay.
I think William was going near Christie's character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody ever got to actually say anything.
Yes, sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone was talking at the same time. I apologize. Sage, you can see this guy just running up to you, and he's kind of unnaturally fast.
She's going to turn to face him because she's not going to be the prey. Nope. So she will turn to face him like she's holding her bag, like that has all the plantings and stuff like that. Like she's holding it around this bag, and like it's in front of her, almost as if it's a sort of a shield.
William is gonna stop like 5 foot in front of you. When you do that, he will ask you, what are you doing here?
Does it belong to you? I thought it was abandoned.
Well, by the look of it, it's not abandoned now.
I don't
What
live
are you-
here.
What are you doing here? This is not
Leaving
safe
is what I'm
place.
doing, actually. Well, that's fine. I'm leaving. No worries.
William,
Mm,
roll me an interesting roll here. Roll me intelligence plus composure.
intelligence, composure. Oh fuck, that's terrible. Let's see.
Do it.
Do it. 1.
That's it. That is 1 hit. William, There's something familiar about this woman. It's not in the way she speaks or the way she looks.
Hmm.
It's in the way she moves. You've seen someone move like this before. Somewhat recently.
Hmm.
Can't quite put your finger on it. But there's an air of familiarity about this.
My apologies if I've bothered you, although I was here first, so I'm not really sure how that works, but my apologies anyways. Nice meeting you. And she turns to start walking away again.
It would be best if you don't linger here any longer.
Thanks for the advice, since I was already choosing to leave on my own.
I mean, don't come back.
She doesn't say anything to that.
Nathaniel was like smiling to Patience, and he says, "I just apologize. Be right back. That my friend is not very good at social situations." And he actually like slowly walking towards near William.
Okay.
You probably heard her voice, if that helps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, Nathaniel, you get a thought. But you shake it away. Nah, couldn't be. But you walk up to William.
It-
And you look up.
Does the sage still looking at him, or
She's probably
She
she did back off a few steps.
she's backing off a bit.
Yeah, like she's moving away, but at the same time, she doesn't want to take her eyes off these people. She doesn't know them, so
Nathaniel's eyes kind of comes off at like Sage, and he looks surprised, and he's like keep staring, like he was about to say like, Mr. He says like, James, it's okay, let me handle, and then he stops and staring at Sage.
It's an interesting moment. William, Nathaniel, and Sage. Stopping. Everything going quiet.
yeah, she pauses when she actually sees them face on.
A nice little snowfall has started. Very light snowfall has begun.
Ooh, Andrew, can I ruin it? I'm gonna ruin it. Andrew's going to just like walk right in the middle of it. What? You never seen a changeling before? He just walks right.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my god, what happened to Andrew?
that's what happens when you start working with vampires. Anyway,
Just
so
bumps
Jade,
that
this
what? You never
this
seen one of these before?
another gentleman just comes walking right up next to William and says, "What? You never seen a changeling before?"
No, I never
Changeling or not.
I never saw a changeling who fucking looks like my sister. Thank you. Miss, my apologies.
Andrew is gonna have to pause for a second.
My apologies.
again?
Miss. I said I didn't. She looks like my sister, but yeah, apologies, miss. You do remind me about my sister in her youth.
Sage has just gone silent. Her her eyes have gotten big, you know, like as she does, they just kind of dart back and forth between people.
If you're leaving, I can help you and make sure that you're safe while my friends here is going to have some things to do.
What's this weird sound that keeps coming in? Sorry.
I heard it too, though. That
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
That was Creed.
yeah, but she just kind of blinks because she's not sure what to do at this point. And when she doesn't know what to do, she just gets quiet. So she's just going to kind of look at what, kind of after a second, realize what Nathaniel said, and will kind of just give the tiniest nod.
Oh. So he turns to William and the Andrew and says, "You guys go back and let me handle this, and then I will come back and say today for you guys is fine."
William will give you a smile and he will tap your shoulder and he will just go back.
Okay, what does Andrew do?
What's her composure?
Sage, what is your composure?
Let me look, because I don't remember. Composure is 3.
Right then.
What is Mr. Andrew doing?
Just taking a slightly closer look, that's all. May I have her weird and how much glamour she possesses?
Depends. I'd like to know why I'm giving said information.
Family resemblance.
He's
Family resemblance.
family resemblance.
Okay. I mean, if this is like a roll you've made or something.
Yeah,
that's cool.
he rolls and he subtracts your composure from his roll, and he got 2 hits. So
Okay, so what do you get out of it?
It just tells me your power stat and how full you are.
Okay, so weird is 3. The other thing would be glamour then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's full. She's at full.
Okay.
10.
That's all.
First
That's all
session.
it
She has
is.
not spent anything yet, so
And Nathaniel has requested some privacy, so yeah, he'll turn and he'll walk away.
Nathaniel will come near Sage and say, "What is your name, miss?"
I mean, I'm called a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm called a lot of things as well. Sometimes I'm called, oh, that asshole or daddy. But yeah, I was asking your name.
She literally cringes at that idea.
Or fuckhead.
Yeah, clearly. I don't know. Talon's still on pretty good terms with him, I think.
Can I not call you daddy, please?
This was just a, explanation. But yeah, what is your name?
It's customary to offer your name first. Since you're the one who's introducing yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't like customs. But yeah, I'm Nathaniel Hightower.
She blinks for a second and then looks away.
You okay?
I know the name.
Yeah, you do look like my sister, whose name was Sage. Her name was not Sage,
No,
but I used to
right.
call her Sage.
No, you didn't. You called her Ruth.
Okay, I called her Ruth.
Well, the thing is, I think I knew a Nathaniel Hightower once, but you couldn't be him. He would be somewhere in mid-50s, I think. You're clearly not. So are you related, perhaps? Maybe his son?
Ruth, is that you?
She thinks you're your own grandpa. I mean, son.
Ruth, is that you? The Nathaniel kind of like looks at her. What is? I know the Ruth is still alive, but you.
Good to know. Hadn't tracked her down yet.
Tracked her down. There's 2 sisters now?
Do you have 2 sisters?
It fucking seems like I have 2 sisters now. One is
I don't
young.
know.
Did someone embrace you? I can't feel your beast.
Okay, the only beast I know was the one. And she kind of cuts herself off and she's like, let's just say I'm a little more flora than fauna.
Listen, are you gonna join us to hunt a stupid villain that calls himself the Riddler, or are you gonna go back?
I have no idea what you were doing here.
Okay.
I was getting some plants over here. And she'll actually open her bag and show him the cuttings and things that are all carefully wrapped up so she can take them back.
He pulls a pen from his, armor. He writes something to a card, and he gives it to you. There's a ship named Duchess.
Named after me, I see.
Exactly. The Go there and wait for me.
She nods. She'll take this paper.
He will take Ruth's hair and put it behind her ear, like he did when he was like when they were together.
She flinches back just a little bit because she's not used to actually being touched like
Mm-hmm.
that at this point. But at the same time, like she kind of forces herself to stop. It's a little weird. She hasn't even admitted who she is yet, so
Don't tell people that I am different, but yeah, go and be safe, okay?
she nods.
Any
And she just backs away a little bit and basically tries to get behind, I don't know, a tree or a bush or something.
Nathaniel will go back near Patience and says, "Miss, my apologies. I had just a problem with a friend. But let's go to the duty then."
Can I call the sheriff, please?
I was talking with Patience.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what?
Basically, Nathaniel came back near you and says, "Miss, my apologies. I was just talking with a friend. But yeah, we should go back near the duty, I suppose."
Okay.
Nice, nice bag, by the way.
Thank you. It holds a lot of-
Tatiana, you wish to call the sheriff?
Yep.
Okay. Phone rings. He picks up.
Sheriff.
Well, that was a nice little excursion. Yeah, I see you guys.
So, where are you exactly?
I'm not far.
We took care of the cameras.
Oh, well, that makes everything a little bit easier. Let me guess. That friend of yours, hacker?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Well, like I said, that makes everything a lot easier. Good on you.
Should we wait for you here or proceed?
Williams are or Creed's already in the building, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I did say he was going forwards.
I know.
Either way, Sheriff says I'll enter and do my own thing, but Creed. So I take it you just try and like kick down the door.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you have vigor popped?
I'll pop bigger for it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me strength athletics.
All right.
Because the door is locked.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Okay.
He's using vigor to do strength
Yeah,
athletics
you
on the door.
Okay.
I just worded it funny. Sorry. He's going to try and charge the door, is what I'm assuming.
Yep, and
Oh,
don't
that'd be-
forget, since I'm popping vigor,
If you-
if I'm popping vigor, it's basically I'm going to get 3 auto successes on top of this. So that is going to be 8 successes.
Jeez. So, how exactly is he running at the door? Like, is he just running head first? Is he doing a drag and drop kick? Like, what's he doing?
He's just going to start running, then shoulder it.
So you
Shoulder
just
check it.
shoulder it, and this is a solid steel door, and you just wrench right through it, and you just break it completely open. And you actually go through so fast. Normally, it would make like a really bad loud sound, but you just like right through it.
Does it make a sound though?
It makes a sound, not a loud one, but you can obviously as it goes through. But he just like goes through it like it was paper.
Nathaniel comes back and he's like, "What the fuck is going on? Where's Creed? Fuck."
Yeah, well. So, who's your friend?
She is. Her name is Patience. Patience. This is Tatiana.
Hello.
Nice meeting you. She will extend a hand.
She'll take
That's
the hand and
exactly-
do the same thing as she did with Nathaniel and just like rub it against her cheek before letting it go.
By the way, that is exactly what Creed does not have right now.
What he doesn't have.
Yeah.
Patience.
Oh.
Creed, as you jump through, you kind of fall. You go. Your momentum carried you, and you kind of dive off, and there's a little staircase that goes down to kind of a more bottom level, and you just kind of run so fast you dive off it and you land. But I'll say you don't take any damage from it because it's not that far of a height for you, and you just kind of go on the floor as you charge straight through the door because the door gave you almost no resistance.
Creed's going to roll and come up in a crouch with his hands out, going tango, tango, and looking back and forth.
You look around.
You should have
you can
shouted
see that
parkour.
you basically see that it's kind of an old. It looks like an old abandoned asylum. The hallways and the rooms and everything looks very creepy. There's light. There's snowfall coming through some holes in the area, and a lot of it looks like it's been abandoned for a good 50 years. Walls are decaying.
All right. Creed's going to look around to see if he can spot tracks.
Roll me a wits plus composure, please.
While that's happening, William is gonna go to Nathaniel and he will ask, "I thought your sister was leaving."
Well, I thought she was
Sister?
fucking leaving as well. Yes, we will talk about it later, but I thought she was fucking leaving as well. And we have a Leroy Jenkins in our hand, and he's making a lot of voice, so we need to go before he dies. As he like pulls his knife.
Yeah, we need to.
Just to clarify, she said she was leaving. She hasn't though.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what we're
she's
talking about.
yeah. So she said she was, and then just ducked. Looked like she was gonna walk away, then ducked behind something. That doesn't mean
That's
she
3
can't hear.
successes.
She's terrible at being sneaky, as we can tell already.
Copy that.
Okay, I would like to
So
go.
let me hold on. Let me say what Creed says, and then Tatiana can do her thing.
3 successes.
Right. So you do see some scuffle from where like dust has been kicked away, and it's leading down toward the kind of other stairwell, maybe the boiler room. Tatiana, go ahead.
Okay, so 3 things. One, I'll pretty much tell Lillian if she can tail Creed, make sure she stays safe and he stays safe, and to Talon and Andrew to see if they see anything about this place that we can't see on the blueprints. On the blueprints. Because we need to act fast.
Another real quick thing. William is gonna ask if Atlas's character is he a friend of yours, one of your friends? To Nathaniel, he's out of character. Is just trying to make sure she's not a human, which I probably technically already know because she has no heartbeat, but just making sure.
Yeah,
What's
William,
going
you
on?
can tell. Yeah, William, she has no heartbeat.
Yep. Okay. Well, if that's the case, he's gonna go into near human and follow Creed.
Okay. Lillian, what are you gonna do? I can see Lillian is still absent, so no worries. So William, you shift into half human.
I'm here.
That's gonna
Okay.
be terrifying.
Yep. So Lillian, as
I'm
you
gonna
go
follow
into the
Creed.
building, yeah, as you go into the building, you follow Creed, and would Lillian roll me a wits plus composure, please?
Yeah,
You
sure.
have that.
I'll do
You have that
real quick.
perception thing too. So wits plus composure plus 2.
Yeah. What's plus composure?
You
know what?
Danger sense.
5 plus 2, that's 7. Alright.
Uh, since William is just gonna go inside the building and then shift there, not outside, just in case.
Hmm. Holy shit!
4 successes.
Okay, boy. That's
So
it.
Lillian. So Lillian.
And I'm gonna activate. What was it? Omnicompetence, just
Okay.
to figure out what's going on here.
Sure. It seems that Creed is Leroy Jenkins in it. You actually are easily able to determine, Lillian, with those successes. As Creed is heading to the boiler room, you could see the outlines of some footprints going towards the other wall, towards what looks to be, now that you really take a close look at it, a trap door.
I'm gonna go over to the trap door and open it.
Okay.
Creed, over here.
Ah,
Creed's going to swing back around.
swing
When
back
Creed-
around. You
Wrong
see her.
direction.
Yep, you see her open the trap door, and you can see a very long ladder heading down.
Nice.
Verdi, can you close the door? This is really loud.
I'm gonna start climbing down the ladder.
Ladies first.
Verdi.
When Creed busted open the door, I activated the Mirage's layer trait. I know I
Mhm.
put that in the text chat, but I want to speak to it.
Go ahead and tell me what you see. Like what does Mirage do
Oh.
again? Manipulation.
It's overtly supernatural illusions, so people have to roll
Right.
a perception check -3 to tell what's even real anymore.
Is that
But
applying to
in this
everyone or
case,
just?
in this case, I'm essentially cloning everyone, so they don't need to roll just to figure out
Oh, okay.
like who they are.
You're making it confusing for your attackers. I
Yeah.
see. Okay. They get a -2. You said. Okay.
Out of curiosity, did Patience, Tatiana, and Nathaniel entered, or
Not
Yeah, if you guys wanna
yet.
enter. If you guys want to enter.
Last thing I was doing was asking Andrew and Talon if they had made if they see anything more from the blueprint.
No, there will be nothing from the blueprints.
No, not from the blueprints, from what they see.
Any differences to the blueprints?
Yeah, the trap door.
Okay, then yeah, we'll go in.
Nathaniel goes last?
Andrew has one or two things he's poking about at first. To begin with, he had 4 successes on a chamber roll, assuming there are any around.
Chamber. Down below.
No, sorry, a primordial dream chamber, which is to say, if someone lost integrity somewhere or had a breaking point because
yeah, that's down below you. Way down below you.
I'd basically be all around considering where we are.
I mean, it is Arkham Asylum.
Anyway. Now
So there's
chambers
a
do
few
fade.
Yeah, they do fade. A lot of the ones up top here are literally faded into like nothing, but there are some fresh ones down below you.
I'll look at those later then. The other one is his using illusion of safety to compare the layout of the building to the blueprints they have.
Yeah, this thing that you're going down, the tunnel, the trap door, this isn't on the blueprints at all. You can see a whole other layer kind of down there.
Illusion of safety is like a mental map. I believe it's layer times 2 rooms per turn. Or compartments.
Per turn, yes.
There's about, well, I'll say that obviously since we're not in combat, the turns will go by pretty quickly. There's about 7 rooms in the extension down below, Andrew.
Well, he's going to catch up with Lillian and he's going to be as close to the front as possible.
Mm-hmm. Sage, would you roll me a Dex plus Stealth, please?
Totally my best roll again. Yes, give me.
All the dice
The,
pools.
the environment that we're going into, is it like dark? Is it bright? Are there people
Right.
that we can hear?
Right now it's fairly dark, and I'll let you guys know
Okay.
what's being done here in just a sec. Hold on, I'm dealing with a lot of things right now.
I got one.
Okay. You think you're being fairly stealthy coming in there. So I take it everyone proceeds on down the ladder?
Yep.
Yeah. William is gonna try to get in the front as much as possible as well, like Andrew. He's gonna try to be like the bullet sponge or damage sponge, I guess.
I'm gonna be as far at the back as I fucking can.
Same. And Nathaniel is like talking to each other. He's like, "What the fuck is going on? Everyone's doing whatever the fuck they want to do. This ain't no mission. This is a fucking ball." Ugh.
As you proceed on down to the very dark chambers, you enter a hallway, which looks very similar to that of a hospital, except imagine if the walls were steel and metal. Sage, you can see them go down into this trapdoor. After you all arrive down at the bottom, it's very dark. There's hardly any lights except ones coming from up ahead. For those of you who have seen the show Stranger Things, if you remember what the laboratory looked like, that's a very similar
Yeah.
setup to how everything is.
Vaguely.
You eventually come to a metal door that appears to be locked. However, you hear over your microphone Tatiana Blake. He says, "Just a moment." And the door goes green and opens, and you just continue on down the hallway.
While we're walking, William's gonna try and get in front and try to gesture people to stop a bit, and then he's gonna close his eyes and try to listen for anyone or anything down here that might be alive with his wolf senses.
You listen
Thank
closely.
bonuses.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah.
Sage, do you go down the ladder after they disappear?
Yeah, I mean she does, but like I said, she was a little behind, so she would have given them time to get down and
Yep.
maybe move ahead a little bit before she did.
One.
Mhm.
But yeah, she does.
All right, Sage, you hear a voice.
Okay.
There are none of my kin down there. Be careful, young one.
She blinks. That's so weird.
With a Y?
She just kind of, yeah, doesn't know what to do with that. And, yeah, takes note.
You proceed on down the ladder as they continue. You guys continue on down the hallway. And William, you don't really hear much. You can hear a little bit of scuffling coming from the big room up ahead. It looks like a circular kind of chamber.
Mm-hmm. Can I hear Nathaniel's sister following us?
Actually, no.
Huh?
I'm sure
Yeah,
you can hear Nathaniel talking shit about everyone.
That much you can hear.
And also, like trying to say, like, "Come on, fucking wait for us. Don't split the damn party."
Turns out Nathaniel's a nerd.
I mean, he
Wait,
was the
this,
one suggesting playing D&D earlier.
so are we actually split up?
Yeah.
No, you
What's
guys are
the
all in a
party
group.
comp right now? Okay, we're all together.
Yeah.
Are we like together?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
there was a door down there that Blake had to hack into, so you guys were able to, at least catch up to each other.
Nathaniel just looks at
I'm a
everyone and
split party.
yeah, you are a split party, but Nathaniel's just gonna look at everyone and says, "Who's leading this damn mission?"
Well, apparently you are, so you best step up.
No,
Wait, what?
apparently no one, 'cause Creed.
Creed raises his hand.
No, you're not leading this mission, junkie. I am.
Holy shit.
Actually, neither of you are.
Stop arguing. There's
Wow, we're gonna
something
kill
behind this
ourselves.
door. Be wary.
Okay.
Can
No, Nathaniel just says like he kind of like raises his hand to Tatiana and says, "Okay, who's the best fighter?"
Points to William.
Cool, William. You're taking point. You're in the front. Talon, you're sneaky. You're behind. Who can't fight like shit?
I just see patience
Wow.
just raise
Patience
hand
in
behind.
the middle. Get in line, people. We need to do this shit together. If you're going one by one, we're just gonna fucking die.
You notice William's already in the front when you tell him to go in the front.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty in
William,
the
good
front
job.
too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Talon's already in the back, kind of. Essentially, he was gonna be like the lookout, but I guess he's sticking with you guys. So.
He's like giving orders, like he's not like OOC. I'm not expecting you guys to follow it, but he is like kind of mad that like everyone doing their own thing and says like, listen, we need to act like a team. We may not like each other, but we're kind of in this shit together now. So
Nate.
are we killing? Are we killing the damn Riddler?
Stop
Nate, dear.
yelling. Chill.
Yeah,
There's something
we've run.
I'm not
behind.
yelling.
We run with each other before. We know our strengths and weaknesses.
This, yeah, sure. It doesn't look like you guys know and run with each other though.
There's something behind the door. Be wary. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, if that thing behind the door hasn't heard all of us already.
Patience is just gonna pull out a tiny pink gun from her bag.
Oh my
It's like
God.
hold your hands.
No, I imagine we made more noise than this already.
Yeah, we already did. Then someone kicked the door and let's go.
Oh, and
Good
she's
job, by the way.
like,
I'll offer that to Creed.
Offers Andrew a fist bump in return.
Oh yeah, totally.
Before we enter the room, William is going to spend an essence to make his claws bigger and use Quicksilver flesh.
I'm holding
Okay.
myself
Ooh.
from making a joke here.
Yep, it's fucking
Alright.
huge, man.
So, before I kill someone, you guys get to a large metal, almost steel vault-looking door. Blake kind of says over the intercom, I don't think I can get this one. But then the door just opens. And Blake says in your microphone, Tatiana, careful, I didn't do that.
This wasn't us, guys. And she will make a gesture for everyone to wait up. This was not us.
Talon uses birthright and search for either whoever opened this or if there's a person in there hiding.
Well, when the door opens up, you'll be able to see this pretty clearly, as will some others.
Okay.
There's a very large circular room. Up above at the top, in the back area, there is a large observation office. For example, for any of you who have been in an old factory, the monitor office was always up above the work floor and the aisles. Similar to that, in the middle of the room, it's just a big circular room. There are a couple operating tables off to the far right that look like they've been used or stained with something. And the room is somewhat dark except for the light coming in over the silhouette. You hear Jason over your microphone, Tatiana. He's like, I got a little bit of backup that I can help you with, but be careful in that room. Something funky.
Okay.
As you
have
see
a-
the hold on.
Yeah.
As you see the light silhouetted in the up office room, or shall we say, now that you guys see it, a glass almost kind of panic room.
Mhm.
You see a silhouetted shadow with some light coming from back behind.
Is the light
And you
green?
see and you see some very large TV screens on either side of the room.
Okay, I have a minor suggestion. Because this is clearly a trap, I believe that this door might close behind us.
It is gonna
So
close behind us.
maybe we should remove it from the hinges before we proceed.
Hey, you hear the microphone pop up, Tatiana, and you hear Jason.
Hmm.
He says, I think I can help you with that.
Help a
Here, I'll
hand.
tell you what. I'm going to have to concentrate on this. I won't be able to help you if there's fighting in there, but I'll see to it that that door doesn't close behind you. And I'll see to it that you have a way out. If you see a black object where the door was, just run through it. Don't ask questions.
Fair enough. Okay, so at least we have a way out.
The heck with it.
Good.
Andrew will put off the hinges.
Yeah. Creed was about to say, Andrew,
Right.
can you just tear that off?
If you guys do any damage to it, it'll still count as a doorway. Just letting you know. Andrew, roll me a strength athletics.
Would you consider this a feat of strength and make it strength and stamina?
That's
Okay.
usually what the roll is, yeah.
Strength, stamina.
Good to know, because my strength stamina is going to get ridiculously high.
Almost as high
Yeah,
as you
strength.
are.
Don't
Ouch. Wow.
normally use strength with athletics. It's kind of bizarre.
Jesus Christ, Andrew, you want to turn that thing into a soda
that's-
can? You're welcome to.
Wow.
Not what I meant to do. That's 1, 2, 3.
6.
No, he rolled. Look, he rolled roll tens again.
Yeah, it rolled 9 dice and I only got 3 successes. However, I'll add 5 on top of that because Cyclopean strength is a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 8 successes.
8 successes. So yeah, you just like, solid giant steel
Tear-
vault door, probably made out of titanium.
Tear it off the hinges, fold it in half.
Good job, Andrew.
Talon's just like writing.
Lift it
notes.
once or twice. Cute, and just drops it to the side.
Okay, now that's that. Are we all ready?
Let me be
Can
in
you-
front. Delay for at least 5 foot.
Tanya looks at William.
By the way, Sage, you're close enough behind them now that you saw that. You saw Andrew literally take a giant vault-looking round steel door and turn it into a fucking soda can.
Okay,
A
we're
large
adding that to
table.
the we're already adding that to the dominator earlier. Okay, she's watching still.
You were saying something, Nathaniel?
I was just looking at William and like expecting to take the lead.
Yeah. He moves forward, expecting
As
that there
you-
will be like terrible things, so he told them to do back
Yep.
away a bit.
As you enter the room, you see a familiar figure standing upon the platform, surrounded by what looks like bulletproof glass.
I can still mark him though.
Yep. He looks down, and the two screens and the microphone come on. Hello and welcome. It's about time you finally found me. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. But I told you this job would make me a killing. Welcome to the final riddle that you will ever play.
Are you even real?
Apparently he is.
I am very real.
He looks real enough.
Yeah, shut up and come down. We got no time for riddles.
Lean over.
My companions here would much like some time to play with you first.
Leaning over to Talon while he's talking. You think there's a shadow up there?
Sorry, what? What about the shadow?
You think there's a shadow up there?
That's up to the storyteller. But if there is one, I'd already know.
Yeah,
'Cause
there's
I
a
can
shadow
see
up
all
there.
the shadows.
I mean, technically, there's his shadow.
Yeah.
Could you tell what he is?
Yes, I do get kinship. However, I might have to roll if he's hiding it.
Clash of Wills, I think, right?
If he's hiding it, it's literally just, I believe, contested.
I
Because
thought
normally
it was
it's
just...
yeah, normally it's reflexive automatic, and then if the supernatural is hiding it, then that's when I take their composure, and if he's fundamentally human, I also take his integrity off.
Yeah, but you have two of
So
yous.
it's still a fucking hard roll.
So it's his composure subtracted
And
from
if
your roll?
he's fundamentally human, like mages and slashers and the like, I also take his integrity off. If he hasn't used any powers in this entire scene. If he has used a power, then I okay.
He has not used any power, so it's composure minus his integrity. So shit.
Yeah, wits plus occult plus lair minus target's composure and his integrity. If he is
right. So his composure
mage,
and
psychics,
his
medium, slashes, and ghosts. Okay.
right. Yeah. So his composure plus integrity is 8.
Okay.
Well, that reduces me to a chance die.
Wits plus occult plus lair. Hold on.
Wow. Oh my god.
Fucking A.
Oh.
Fucking A.
Wow. Wow.
12.
I'm not gonna have any luck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die horribly.
Thumbs up for me.
I'm gonna use my body to protect you with your luck.
Hey!
Fucking A.
Oh my god.
We know what he is.
So Andrew and Talon just both succeed. And what exactly was it that you guys were doing?
Family resemblance. So we know what he is, what his supernatural tolerance is, and what his resources.
He
Or rather,
is
how
a
much.
psychic. He has ephemera. He is full. And he has some weird objects on him that are resonating an odd trait.
Talon will kind of quietly. Actually, I'm going to use mirages for this. You guys kind of see the shadows flicker in a strange way, and they say psychic vampire. That way, I don't need to say it or give him a chance to hear me saying it or borrow any senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I'm kind of already hiding in the shadow. I'm just gonna I'm just zipping to his shadow.
Well, Andrew is not so subtle, we'll say.
You don't say.
How high up is this? By the way, quick question. How high up is this observation area? GM?
It's about 30 feet up.
Oh, good.
That's a tall ass room.
Guess what?
Well, it is a pretty large building.
I activated Nightmare
Mm-hmm.
to dread presence. It requires me to. I think it can make me do the second roll, the face of the beast. Oh no, it makes the victim flee. I don't want him fucking flee.
Okay. At this point, you see the lights kind of come on a little bit brighter, and you can see 5 individuals standing in a line.
Mm-hmm.
These are all kindred. They all have cloaks. These cloaks don't look familiar to anyone except for Mr. Hightower.
They're looking at me.
No, they're not looking at you, but you recognize the cloaks. The kindred, all there, draw swords. Blades that look similar to the ninjatos.
Blade looks similar to what? I'm sorry.
A ninjato.
I don't know what's that is.
Ninja
It's
sword.
a ninja sword.
Oh, okay.
Basically a big old tanto, I guess.
One, except for
Yeah.
one of them, the one on the end, who's wearing a slightly heftier cloak and who appears to be just slightly bigger than the other ones, draws a great sword. Sage, you witness all this happening when you're in the back there.
Are these
That is-
vampires standing
that is-
like shoulder to shoulder, pretty much?
Pretty close. Go ahead, Sage.
I was just gonna say that is why she pulls her knife.
Okay.
Because she's she might be in the back. That doesn't change the fact that this is dangerous.
Before I have everyone roll initiative, what did you wish to ask, Talon?
Because I'm the shadow, and these vampires are sitting close to each other, I could potentially get a surprise round Molotov.
I'm thinking here.
I'm just gonna say, are these a League of Shadows?
That's what I was thinking too. That's what
Yeah,
I was
me too.
thinking too.
Like you told me I would know these people, so that's why I ask.
It's real quick. Do we mean League of Assassins?
Yeah, League of Assassins. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Mr. Hightower, that is correct.
And they're fighting us.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well
shall
then.
go.
Fucking Ra. Come on, man. They were going to be bros. God damn it.
It might
You
not
rem-
be his
you-
fault even.
Either way, shall we all roll initiative?
Sure.
Did you
Yeah. How
answer
do
the
I do that
Talon?
here?
It's
Just
like
roll it plus your initiative modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just dexterity.
Right. So just letting you guys know, roll in dice, and then we'll put the initiative order in the initiative channel. Don't roll in the initiative channel. Roll in the dice channel.
Right. Roll in the initiative channel. Got it.
Wow.
Initiative.
Why is
Initiative.
always my roll is shit?
Initiative is Dex plus Wits, right?
composure.
I gotta take a phone call, guys. Hold on.
There's a lot.
Oh, that was so loud.
Yeah, Dex plus composure for. I think the bot is dead. Oh, never
No,
mind.
it's
just
not.
it's
just
lag.
laggy, that's all.
We're just giving it overflow.
Fucking Nathaniel.
So I will say this. Creed's going to start throwing explosives if no one rushes in. But if you guys rush in, I'll do other stuff.
Okay.
I mean,
Guys, before you put anything in the initiative order, I'm gonna type them out and I'm gonna write them all
That's
in
too
there.
late.
So
We're
yeah,
like 4
Too
people
late.
already.
yeah. Honestly, that doesn't
Yeah.
help. Just okay. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make
I'll
I'm gonna
delete
make
it.
a list.
I'll delete it.
William, should we roll off, or can I go first?
You can spell celerity.
who has the
Actually,
higher dex mod?
Wait, never mind. William, we both have the same dex mod, or we both have this same. What's your dex mod? Your dex mod's actually one higher. Never mind.
3.
My dex is only 2. My composure is 3, though.
Did you remember to move the extra shit you got from?
Yeah,
You would
that
just
is
act
of
on the
the
same
stamina.
initiative if you tie anyway.
Alright.
Okay, who do I not have? Lillian and Patience, what are your dexterities?
2.
Lillian?
6.
Wow, okay.
You roll shit.
Yeah, Lillian is fast. She's fast and
Uh,
armored. She just doesn't do enough
So,
damage.
is William or
Which will be
Creed
fixed.
first? William.
William.
Okay. Uh,
No.
do.
Okay.
Ooh, Andrew last.
Andrews are tanky, slow, and heavy.
Am I forgetting anyone? Lillian, Patience, Andrew, Creed.
I specifically give myself more stamina than it. Ooh.
Why did you give yourself a stamina?
There's no like if you have the same initiative, you just declare your actions at the same
Talon,
time.
what's your initiative?
I think it was 11. 9. It's 9.
9, okay.
Had a little.
Okay, Sage, what's your dex? Talon, what's your dex?
We just act at the same time if we have the same initiative. Like we would declare our actions at the same time. You can do the same thing by holding your action and various other things. But yeah,
But it makes
tied
it easy to
initiative
take
isn't a
the
big
initiative
deal.
order if you have
Well,
one before the other.
Yeah, but usually we go by dex, so I know who
Oh,
to put
actually, I have a
first.
house rule. My dex is 3.
Sage.
What about me?
What is your dex?
2.
Okay,
Alright.
so Talon goes first. I can't believe that on such a shit roll, and I'm not last.
I mean, well, someone literally rolled a 1.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna post it, and when Brandon rolls for his shit, I'm gonna add whatever. But yeah.
Second to last. Would you look at that?
Someone do the elevator music, please.
That's actually Jeopardy.
I know.
That's the Smurfs.
No!
Every time.
Atlas. Oh my god, Atlas. Wow.
There you
So
go.
we-
That's what we need.
So we've
Phenomena.
determined we want just flat out kill the Riddler. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm killing everybody
William,
except
at
for
this point-
Don't kill me. I just got here. I
At
just
this
made
point,
this
William,
Look, I'm just trying to decide if I want to throw a grenade at the
At the bulletproof glass up there?
yeah.
You're a clever guy, and I like you.
It's a bulletproof glass, though.
That's what
Yeah,
vigor's
th-
for.
If
At
I was
this point-
early, I could shoot it. Oh, it's bulletproof. Never mind.
It's bulletproof. It's not explosive proof.
Yeah, but if
That's
it
gonna
bounces off the
rain
glass
back
and
on
lands
us.
on the yeah.
It's gonna
Sure.
land on our heads.
Bulletproof
We could have
is
a bunch
a
of
bit of a
vampires.
misnomer.
Unless you have a sticky
It's-
grenade with
I mean,
it's
the
the
delay-
delay.
the
Fine,
delay
fine.
thing.
I'm just going to try to jump up there and punch it.
Bulletproof. The only real bulletproof girl is here. Is me.
Oh my
Yeah.
I just need
Hi.
honestly I just need to get 4 successes or 3 successes on my athletics check to jump up there and punch the glass.
Am I technically
Actually,
bulletproof too?
Wait, the glass is above you guys? I thought it was just Riddler's platform. That's like
It's
it's
He's
30 feet up.
he's 30 feet up. I can, if I get 3 successes, I can jump up that high.
How do you determine that?
through the glass, or like what the fuck?
I'm going to jump up and punch the glass and break the glass.
Oh, so he's an observatory up there. We're
Yeah.
not in an observatory.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's up there. And how do I do that? I have vigor, and with vigor, one of the passive effects is a vampire can make a strength athletics roll to jump. The yards/meters jumped is equal to your success times your vigor +1.
Question. Couldn't you just throw Lillian at the glass? I think it would break.
Can't we throw
Excellent.
William at everything?
Does
I am back.
Lillian want to be
Welcome
thrown?
back.
Lillian, you want to do a fastball special?
Yeah, if you're willing, sure, go ahead. She's
Okay,
she's
so-
durable.
Got that initiative order, so now I need to roll for the little guys and the big guy. So let's do
So
this.
the vampires are the little guys. Wow, okay.
Well, no, there's the little guys, there's a bigger vampire, and then there's Riddler himself. So I got to actually do 3.
A question, Brandon. Like, you said that when they pulled their swords, they were looking at Hightower or something like that. I didn't understand that.
No.
No, they weren't looking at you. They were looking at everyone.
Oh,
He
they were
said that
ignoring
you're
me.
the only one who could recognize the clocks they're wearing.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally the League of Assassins, totally.
It's fine, guys. We got this. Nathaniel will just, stay at the back and do nothing.
In before
Same.
Natalia isn't there.
My question is, do we need Bob?
Probably not.
Last resort.
I feel like
Okay.
your resolve to everything after you got him is Bob.
Yeah.
Just
I've
throw
only
Bob at
hey,
it and hope it
hey,
works.
Let's just hit the button.
I've only summoned him once.
Yeah, but he's the
Okay,
staples button now.
Christine, for whatever reason, I can't edit the initiative order channel.
Yeah,
So-
I can, so...
So I'm going to say this. Little vampires got 15.
Okay, give me some.
Big vampire got 10, and Riddler got 11.
What's the big vampire's dex?
The big vampire's dex is 3.
Well, shit. Next one. Cause
Wits.
That'd be
His wits,
composure.
composure? His composure is 2.
Okay, then I go first.
Okay.
That has to be defined somewhere, though.
I don't know if it is or not.
The small ones.
Well, no, it's like obviously a house rule. I'm just saying it should be defined somewhere if we're
Yeah,
just tying initiatives.
I'll put that down. If initiatives tie, then I usually
What's the
will go
Riddler's
by dex,
initiative?
and then if I don't go by dex, I go
Hey,
composure.
hey, what's the
The
Riddler's?
big
The
Riddler's is 11.
Okay. What's his dex and what's Nathaniel's dex?
Riddler's dex is 3.
Nathaniel's dex is 4 plus 1 from vigor, I think. I don't know. Not the
No.
celerity.
Vigor gives strength bonus.
Celerity.
Celerity doesn't give a.
It doesn't
Dex
give flat
bonus.
dex bonus, but you
Yeah,
do have a
fine.
higher dex than him, so you'll go
So,
first.
yeah.
Yeah.
Celerity just gives you a defense bonus.
Defense
Okay.
So
bonus,
it
it
lets
lets you
you
interrupt.
take
It lets you interrupt actions, and then it also lets you increase speed if you
Thank
want
you.
to do that.
Or you can spend a blood and you can get to the top of the initiative.
I will be a dick next turn.
Okay. So the small vampires go first. There's 4 of them. Go ahead and put on a little bit of...
I would just like to remind you, I do have a face in the crowd, so they won't be going for me.
Yeah, they probably won't be.
They're probably gonna go after the giant fairy dipshit in the middle.
All right. So, would you guys tell me who is out in front, please?
William.
I also imagine Andrew is far forward, but
Yeah, I'm probably pretty far ahead as well.
So I will say 2 will attack William, 1 will attack Andrew, and 1 will attack Tatiana. They are pretty fast. Just double checking with players. Vigor adds to melee hits, correct?
If you
You
get a
can
success,
spend
you add your vigor as like an additional weapon bonus.
if you spend a
Okay.
blood.
Okay.
You
They
have
are
to
also
spend a vit.
They are also
You have
blood
to.
buff.
Right. You have to spend a vitae to trigger the extra
Yes.
damage.
It does passively add to strength, though, is the attribute.
Yep. Okay. Righto. So, guys are all pretty tough. Weaponry. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll Tatiana first. What is your defense, Tatiana?
My defense is 5.
Right. So that is 2 hits. That's the weapon. Sorry, that's
I
2.
also have armor, keep in mind.
I know. I need to calculate that in. I will do the calculations for the armor, and I'll let you guys know what the final damage is that actually gets through.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And Tatiana, what is your armor rating?
3.
Okay. Right. So after all is said and done, Tatiana, you take 1 bladed weapons do lethal to vampires, right?
Nope.
No.
Bashing.
Bashing. Okay. 1 bashing.
All melee and firearms do bashing to vampires. Just all vampires.
Yep. Okay. You got it. So that's a bashing damage. As he cuts you.
I'm not impressed.
And then 2 small vampires against William. William, what's your defense in this form?
6. 6.
First one hits. I'll just go ahead and roll them as, both. Roll this all as 1 to keep it simplified. Okay, wow, they both actually get a hit. So, William, what is your armor in this form?
1.
1, okay. So, and in this form with bladed weapons, do you take lethal or bashing?
Lethal. Sorry, let me check. Blah.
They should take lethal.
Yeah, I should.
I believe they do. I just need to check to make sure
Yeah.
because he's got different forms and different things happen.
Yeah, lethal.
What changes
Okay,
his
lethal
healing
damage.
rates, though, not the damage he takes.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so oof. Reduced by 1. So that's going to be 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So in total, William, you will take 4 lethal damage
That's not so bad.
as they dance around you and cut you. And then lastly but not least, Andrew, what is your defense?
now, because Andrew is very full of stuff, would you accept him not even attempting to apply defense to this as a failure?
If you were
As-
rolling it as a dodge or something, yeah.
Yeah, I can't really apply a failure to something that's passive. So what you can do if you want, you could say I take an active. Can you reflexively do a dodge?
No.
Dodging is your
No,
instant,
no.
instant action, yeah.
So no dice,
Alright.
Andrew. So what is your
enough.
defense?
3.
3. Okay, so they actually get a decent chunk of dice.
Although I will reflexively spend a Sadie.
Okay.
Up his armor.
What is your armor currently at?
6, 7, and firearms and weapons all shall deal bashing.
Yeah, and he actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8. He did really good on this one. And you don't have any other defenses against bladed weapons, so it would be lethal.
No, it's bashing.
Bashing? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what the
That will be 3 bashing damage.
He heals that in 3 turns. Good times.
Oh, he doesn't have that atavism yet. Off the 5 dice. Another roll on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
They took your chance side luck.
Alrighty, so
Discord
that's
decided doesn't want to.
Discord's just like no. William's turn.
Who wanna bet that he's gonna turn into a full wolfie?
Yeah, I mean, I got damaged,
That's
so
fool's bet. I
just
take
to
that
just to clarify, I do see the 5 dice. I see a 10 and an 8. Yes.
Yes.
You're not alive.
So it's the 3,
Did
and then
they-
weapon damage was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry, I was 1 off. That's actually 2 bashing damage.
Did they make their composure rolls?
Oh yeah, shoot.
Yeah, they have to make a perception check at -3 to determine what's even real to hit. Otherwise, they hit an illusion or something else.
Do I have to have all of them do that?
I mean, it's just a perception check. So, like, if they're gonna hit something, you may as well make sure they hit the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
An exceptional success, they can ignore it for the scene. Otherwise, it's for a number of successes, turns equal to their successes.
Well, the ones that hit William didn't hit.
That's no big.
So now would that mean they can't attack?
They might end up attacking an illusion or whatever. It's kind of storyteller discretion at that point. But if they can't tell reality from illusion,
Well, let me make a roll here. Because there is something else going on. Okay. They still managed to do their hits that first round. They can tell where you guys are. The illusions, although the illusions are fucking them up. They seem to be somewhat confused when they go in, but there's clearly something there that's allowing them to see through it. Or at least hit something.
okay. I reflexively add the isolated lair trait. Everyone's utterly convinced they're alone.
Ooh. Are all of the enemies or all your friends?
It's a lair trait. On my turn, I'll hopefully make my friends immune to my lair traits.
Okay. Well, it is William's turn. So just double checking. William took 4 lethal. Andrew took 2 bashing, and Tatiana took 1 bashing.
So, do I think I'm alone?
For now.
Yeah.
You're all alone. There's no one to attack.
Okay, I delay my action.
Hold your action until you see someone. Okay.
Yep. Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
It's also effective for the Riddler because they cannot regain willpower right now.
Yep.
Does that apply to everyone?
Yes.
Until my turn, I said.
Okay.
Creed.
Well, I can't do anything because I'm all alone. There's no one to hit, so I'll hold my action.
Okay, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel, can I just feel all alone, right?
Yep.
I guess I should hold my action.
Okay. Riddler will hold his action. Tatiana.
We'll hold her action.
Sorry,
Big Vampire will hold his action. Jesus
Everyone's
Christ,
just gonna wait
the amount of
actually see.
The amount of actions that are all going to happen at once is ridiculous. Talon, your turn. Come on, Talon.
I'm guessing holding action?
No,
Did you not hear me?
Alex.
No.
I didn't hear you at all, Talon.
Why the fuck is no one able to hear me? I'm not muted
We
or
didn't.
anything.
I didn't hear you, dude. What do you
Oh,
want to
you
do?
can hear me
We
now.
can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, my lair is here. Anybody who tries to leave ends up in my lair, and allies are immune to the lair traits now. I'm going to spend a
Okay,
point of
so-
satiety and make this last for the night.
All right, so now no one is alone. So
Yeah.
All right.
there's going to be a lot of shit happening because these guys also have celerity.
Yeah,
So,
it's also
but-
my turn.
I know. Well, you gotta hold on because when celerity is here, stuff happens. Okay, so first things first, though. Everyone was holding their action until something happened, right?
Yeah.
So the moment something happens, or at least until they can see a bad guy, that's when everyone responds. But then, of course, there's people with celerity who can choose to interrupt actions. So, to make this easy, I will have Sage declare what she does, and I will have the people who are holding actions and those who are going to use celerity act first. So, Sage, go ahead. Declare what you're going to do.
So basically, up to that point, I felt like I was alone, or was I not
Yes.
included in that whole thing?
You felt like you were alone.
Yeah.
Okay, because
I don't
since
think
nobody knew was paying
According
attention to
to
me.
Talon, nobody was. All of us were not hit by it.
No, now that I've called my lair down, now our
Yeah,
side is immune
now
to
that it's his turn, it's
I
over.
would just point out this. It's your allies, right?
It's
Does she-
specifically people I quote unquote hold the door for.
That
Because
wasn't
she's
me.
helping us enter
Okay.
this place.
That wasn't me.
she would-
You didn't know. You don't know I'm there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Well, he knows you're there, but
I
he's
But am I
spotted
an
you a
ally?
long time ago.
Okay, then
Yeah,
am I
he-
an ally?
yeah. That's the real question here. Would Talon consider this
You're on
one?
our side of the door, quote unquote. So yeah.
Okay,
Okay, well that's nice.
that's okay.
Wasn't expecting
I'll
that.
allow that. So yeah, Sage, you no longer feel alone when he does that.
Okay. Yeah, she's not actually going to do anything other than attempt to get a bit closer to Nathaniel, but still behind him. Like she's not trying to
Okay.
actually be noticeable, but she's trying to be closer
Mm-hmm.
in case he gets hit.
So you're there.
That's what I do. That's
Um,
what I want to do. Now do your thing.
All right. So now, oh my God. Okay, so the big vampire is going to react and use celerity. So I'll just have him go to the top. He's going to swing his giant claymore sword at William.
Oh shit. Okay.
Didn't he already do that?
No, it was
No,
the
the
little
four
dude.
vampires went.
Gone.
Big vampire held his turn until he could see anything, and then he's like, aha! And then he pops celerity to move up in front of everyone.
How's he able to
So-
see anything? Just saying.
I should roll for him. He's got a better perception than his buddies. Yeah, he gets it. Okay.
Does he believe he's alone still though?
That's the thing. No matter how many others are present, characters subjected to this trait are utterly convinced they are completely alone. They take a -3 penalty
Right.
to resolve rolls, and after spending a number of hours equal to their presence, they take on the insensate tilts, and they cannot
Right.
regain willpower.
So
Oh, so we could all still see others though. So he can still act. He just has a -3 to resolve.
Well, it says they're convinced they are completely alone.
they're convinced they're completely alone, but does it specifically say you can't see anybody?
It just says no matter how many others are present, they're convinced they're completely alone.
They're convinced
And
they're
they get
alone.
paralyzed by fear and doubt eventually.
Right. So would this be a clash of wills then?
I
Their
honestly,
traits are just environment tilts. So they could,
Yeah.
if they have some form of immunity, they're just immune, similar to beasts.
I
Okay.
honestly say it doesn't say mechanically that they can't see anyone. They
Right.
they're just convinced that they're alone in this, basically.
Right. So and not only that, it basically says that they can't. It doesn't say that it can't attack or anything. However, that will affect his thing because you do have the illusions up, and that will affect his
Yeah.
perception. So his perception actually goes down a bit. Let's see what happens.
Resolve isn't part of your perception though.
They
What,
might be
wits plus
benefiting
composure?
from out.
Isn't
It's
it wits plus composure?
Yeah.
Yes,
And
-3 from
Oh, he's-
mirages.
Oh, he's taking -3 from resolve, or
Both.
Okay, he's
Oh.
taking -3 resolve and -3 composure. Okay, so he's got 3 dice. He still,
Hey.
wow, he still gets it. So he still hits William.
Okay. Just keep track
Okay.
of how many successes he gets, because that's the number of
William,
turns he's immune
yep.
to it.
Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so William, you have a defense of 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy actually has a better dice pool.
Yeah, but if he believes he's alone, how is he attacking someone who isn't there?
Well, it says
They're saying
says-
that because it doesn't go out of their way to say that they can't see other people, that they can still act as though there's other people there.
Yeah, because
Otherwise-
the wording's a bit odd because it says the person is convinced they're alone, but even if you're convinced you're alone, if you're in a fight, and like all of a sudden, you know, it's like, oh hey, I'm alone,
So
but there's still threats nearby, you'd still be like, ah,
so
but
it's just a
you would be
psychological
in a
effect,
reflexive.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if this is a layer trait that just goes, oh, everybody's convinced they're alone, that's kind of no resistance, just
That's
OP.
the whole
Negative.
point of lair trades.
Yeah,
Negative.
so
There's
what
literally
I'm-
builds around bonding
what I'm
people with
going to
lair trades,
argue
but I've been
is
avoiding that.
it doesn't say anyone can't take actions, and most powers that do, and it
Mhm.
doesn't say that anyone can't do what. So I'm going to say that it's instinctively and mechanically a minus, so they're still taking their negatives, but I will say that they still get to attack because they're
That's fine.
even if you're convinced you're alone, you know, you can see them in front of you, and they're still taking their minuses because that's a pretty massive amount of confusion. To add on to that, you got illusions going as well. So they're just like, what in the fuck is... So they're just swinging. At this point, they're just like trying to hit whatever they can that's in front of them that's obviously enemies. Although they all think they're alone. Not only that, but that does something else, which I'm not telling you guys, but that fucks with something else. The fact that they think they're alone now. Thank you very much, Talon. Now they don't get any bonuses. Fuck you.
Okay.
So the guy with the great sword is going to whack at William. Huzzah! And get nothing.
Bruh. Wait, really?
He gets nothing.
Okay.
All right,
Whiff.
can Creed find...
Right. So going back down for people who are holding their order, let's just go ahead and go down the initiative as normal for people who are holding their actions. So William would technically be first.
Mm-hmm. William is going to spend an essence to turn into a Garu, so we can still make a
More
reflex of
negatives.
action. Okay, and then he is going to attack the guy with the big ass sword in front of him.
Okay, his defense is 6.
Okay, let's see. That's still good. That is still good.
And he has resilience 4.
Holy shit.
Fuck. Okay, that was terrible.
Hey, so he swings at you. You duck. You swing at him. Miss.
Okay.
Now, Creed's turn?
Yep.
Well, Creed was going to do something, but I have a better idea now. Or an idea. And I'll see if this works. I'm going to come up and try to punch Mr. Resilience here. Big sword.
Big sword. 6 defense.
Yep. All right.
He would get a bonus to this, but Talon's fucking it up.
Hey, you only get like 1 to 3 scenes until 6 layers. So yeah, they're strong.
Yeah, I
but they're
know,
also
right?
like
Wow.
Yeah, Creed whiffed. Oh well.
So a whiff, and then another whiff.
Yeah. I'm sad because I can. Well, if I hit, you'll see what happens.
Right. So Nathaniel was holding aggression, so it's Nathaniel's turn.
They're already a bit afraid of me because I have Nightmare active. I'm gonna look at the vampire and activate my Face of the Beast.
Face of the beast. Okay. And
Which
is that a
vampire?
contested roll or a minus?
It's basically presence, empathy, nightmare versus composure plus blood potency.
All right, and he's getting a minus to. Okay,
I'm
it's
so
going
not-
to-
Just to clarify, it's not a -3 composure is in the attribute. It's specifically a -3 to perception rolls.
okay. All right.
But basically, he is gonna show him Ra's al Ghul himself the way he saw, and say, you done fucked up, but in a cool way. It's like, you failed me by attacking Nathaniel.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your thing.
Just a second.
Got to roll off.
9. Nathaniel has how many empathy now? You would be fucking surprised. Okay. 10 dice.
Wow.
I have.
And only one hit.
I fucking hate everything.
It's successful. That's all that matters.
And he got 2 hits.
Oof.
The big
Can I-
man with the sword is not intimidated.
Oh, if you're just trying to intimidate him, you'd.
No,
he
no,
would
I
resist
mean
with
like
composure.
he was using the face of the beast, but
Okay.
it doesn't work.
Actually, action is consistent. If I get like a success, victim is frightened condition, I think. I know, never mind. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, it was roll versus roll.
Yeah.
He got 2 hits. It was just a bad roll. Riddler's turn. Freaking A, what's he gonna do? Can he even see Talon?
Not without a clash of wills and aspects or something similar.
Yep, there's going to be a clash of wills here.
I'm usually pretty good at this.
All right, let's do it.
3, 6.
Let's see, his item gives him 2.
4.
Let's see. Here we go. Holy shit.
Well, fine then. Not like I built for this. No. So you can detect that there's a person in the shadow that's made out of shadow stuff. It doesn't force me out or anything.
Mm-hmm. But he knows where at least he knows.
Yeah.
In other words, they could theoretically do an attack on you, right?
I'm immune to physical damage right now, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah, beasts
Is this
are
physical
so
damage?
overpowered, man.
Okay.
I mean, all it takes is a fucking bright light. Come on.
Right. Normally this power is simply
Everybody
this power.
hiding.
Right. Hold on. I gotta make a roll. Normally this power is simply minused by composure. However, Talon is a supernatural being. So Talon, what is your layer rating at right now? Your power stat.
Right now it's 3, and if this would manipulate me in a mental way, I get an
Nope, just-
additional 3.
Raw mental damage. So your composure is what?
A total of 6. 3 and
So grand
layered
total of
together.
6. So I have to subtract 6. 3 hits. This cannot be soaked by
By the
armor. Hold on.
way, Did he do the roll for the illusion thingy dingy?
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
So 3.
3 lethal
Okay.
as a psychic attack happens on you. And that's all he can do. Tatiana.
Well, remember that motherfucker who came at me with his sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
Oh, I'm retarded. Sorry. I'm gonna just take 2 off because I'm merged with my horror right now, and I
okay,
actually have a
so-
bunch of bonus.
All right. So 1 lethal.
Yeah.
Hooray, dream stats.
First of all, I'm going to reflexively spend 1 Vita to activate my vigor. I do have tiger claws, so I'm going to pretty much swing at this motherfucker.
Okay.
So,
His defense is 5.
so I'm rolling brawl plus what?
You have Dex and Brawl because
That's
you took the merit. So Dex plus Brawl minus 5. So
no,
what's
I
your?
don't have the merit.
Oh, so it's Strength plus Brawl.
Okay. So it's, what was his defense?
5. So
Fucking hell. Really?
Mhm.
Jesus. Fuck my life. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. And vigor does what exactly? Remind me.
if you hit, it adds an auto success, and it automatically adds 1 to your strength. So it would give you a dot to hit, and it would give you a dot of damage.
Oh fuck my life. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. No.
So you try and swing at him, miss.
Bummer. This is gonna take until tomorrow, guys.
All right. Big Vampire's gone, Talon's gone. So Sage, it's actually your turn, so then you actually act. And then Lillian, you're up.
Wait, I act as what?
Like you went up to Nathaniel and did your thing. I'm saying that
Oh,
all
no,
of that
she-
literally happened before you even acted.
Oh, okay, all right.
So I'm seeing these vampires around. Is one of them attacking Tatiana or Creed?
Yes, one of them is attacking Tatiana.
Going for the one that's attacking Tatiana.
All right. You're gonna do a melee attack on him.
Yeah, with my
Right.
lash.
Yep,
Yes,
his defense is 5.
Kick his ass.
That's gonna be 4 dice for me. And now that'd be 6 dice. Two successes. So I'm assuming that's 2 bashing, but this is lash. It deals lethal damage, and it's. So that's 2 damage. I can't hear GM.
Sorry, I was muted. So 2 bashing.
Is it only for? Is lash only for mundane stuff though?
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure how that one works. Is basically is it a supernatural?
It's basically a supernatural attack because it's technically an extension of my body, even if it
Right.
is a nano sword.
Yeah, but it says vampires take bashing from all.
Yeah, they would still be bashing.
Yeah, I would say it's still bashing. However, does he have to do his whole stamina check thing that you usually do?
Is he mortal?
No, he's vampire.
Nope.
Okay, no stamina check then. He'll take 2 bashing damage.
Almost
Ouch.
no. Yeah.
Whoosh. Describe to everyone what they see when you do that.
They see a sort of white, liquidy form just sort of come out of her arm and form into a sort of sword, single-edged sword. And she just walks up and casually swipes at the vampire.
Very nice. Patience.
This is I.
You may roll.
Why am I rolling?
What do you wish to do? No one is attacking you, but it's your turn.
Well,
What happened to your image?
my image?
Yeah, your image is gone.
My internet fucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my main camps broke down.
That's
Apparently.
alright.
But what I was gonna do before that happened. Let's see if we can get it up running again. is that I was gonna try and play with some phobia. There we go. Push some phobia onto one of these bad boys.
Okay, do they need to roll anything, or is it just a subtraction?
It's a subtraction.
What are you subtracting from your roll?
They're. I just had it up. God fucking damn it! Swear to God, it ruins everything. Their composure.
Okay, current composure. Which guy are you targeting? The big vampire or the small vampires?
Sure, why not? We'll try the big one.
Okay, his composure is 3.
Okay, so I still got 7 dice to play with. That's 2 successes. Which
All right,
means,
so what happens?
like, I create a sense of irrational fear in the target that is similar to Rutschreck. The target can attempt to resist by rolling strength composure or match or surpass. Wait, what? But it said in the thing. God fucking damn it. A match should surpass the number of successes that the character achieved on the activation roll. If the target fails, the character may spend an instant action every turn to continue using the power, and the power stops when the target successfully overcomes it.
So
Or
they have to roll a strength plus what?
They need to roll resolve plus composure, or just spend their. Otherwise, they're considered in the effect of fear frenzy.
Okay, so he's going to try and resist.
Ooh, forcing frenzy checks. Good
He
time.
doesn't manage to resist. So
E.
So he goes into a fearful frenzy then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could choose to ride the wave, but that's
Could.
its own
I
problem.
know. I need to look at these guys. All right, let's see what happens here. No. He doesn't ride the wave.
All right.
So the big vampire is going to be like, ah, and he's going to start.
Freaking the fuck out.
Yep.
I'm
he's
just
gonna
gonna keep hiding against the wall, so the people don't notice it's me.
Andrew,
I have a
Andrew. Well, hold on. Go ahead, Tatiana.
Is he running away
Yes, he's running away.
out of the room?
He's going to try and run the other way, not towards you guys. He's running the opposite way of you guys.
Yeah, but if he leaves, doesn't he end up in Talon's lair?
That will happen. So let me get to that. If you slowed.
Yes.
So Andrew,
Oh, that's a shame.
Except you're welcome.
Oh, that's a shame. If he had only stuck around one turn longer. All right. Well, two can play
Talon.
this game.
Talon, if you don't want him, I'll take him.
Andrew is not going to impose lair traits. He's just going to open a pathway to his lair directly. Very much like Talon, he's going to target people who are not being aggressive, and he's going to hold the door for them. Let me see here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that would be wits and shoot. Keep forgetting what I was doing with it. Okay, here it is. It'd be wits and resolve. He is gorged at the moment, so he's adding +2 to it.
okie dokie. And I do apologize to everyone in the party. I just had a buttload of phone calls I had to take, so I'm still juggling stuff.
It's fine. Good looking at.
Oh god, it's active for the rest of the scene.
Yay! Andrew actually did something that didn't blow him up.
What does it do exactly?
Oh, good.
Yeah, but what does
Well,
it do?
what does it do? He has just called forth his lair. Do you know what's in his lair?
All kinds of shit.
All kinds of shit.
Yeah.
As soon as he leaves, he
Oh.
finds himself in a forest.
Himself?
clearing.
His collection
Well,
of vintage.
Allow me to write off the three traits he's pulling down. He's pulling down burning, razored, and bad angles.
Oh, that's. Oh, you have those traits.
Yes,
Effective
those
right now?
traits.
Wait,
Right
you're
now.
pulling down burning around a bunch of vampires?
You're immune
Yes,
to it
he
because
is.
yours allies, I think. But
Can we
But
see
we
the
still-
fire?
I
can
can
we
hold
see
the
the
door for
fire?
whoever I want to.
that's yeah. Oh, we both opened our lair. Okay.
Can we see the fire?
You can see it, however, you will feel no heat.
We still need
And
to
it's
make.
not exactly bright.
We still need to make friends roll.
Yes.
Pretty damn sure.
Yes, the vampires will still need to make frenzy checks. So
So
Tatiana, Nathaniel Hightower,
Really?
Creed, and
I could
Patience.
I could bring a mortal down there, and they wouldn't even take breaking points from it. But if you're sure,
That's only if you permanently say "be my guest," not hold the door. Also,
Alright.
there's
Well,
two
they're not-
different chambers being overlaid here now.
Yep. This is going to be
That's
interesting.
What are we
Any
rolling
of the vampires who are still hanging out can make Dex plus Composure saves at -2. I don't know if anything Talon has is also lowering their composure, but
Not specifically. The resolve is -3, so all the frenzy checks are a lot harder to pull off, except for allies.
Yes.
Let me just summarize the penalties here. -3 to resolve rolls. Any rolls involving resolve. Their speed is halved, and they have a -2 penalty to all rolls and defense. Moving full speed doubles the penalty to 4. And they suffer a -3 dice penalty to perception rolls, including the roll to avoid surprise, which is irrelevant. And you have to make the perception roll with that -3 penalty to tell illusion from reality.
Okay, so what do we roll?
You're
We're
immune
rolling-
to everything,
We're
except for the frenzy check, apparently.
Yeah. we're rolling resolve plus composure.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're not taking the -3, though.
It's still a shit roll for me.
You might have some bonuses because there's a bunch of allies around. You're full. You're not starving or anything, so there's no negative modifiers in that sense.
Oh, yeah.
I posted the frenzy check modifiers in the rules channel for a quick reference.
Yeah, but if I were to use yours or Andrew's, would that affect me? I don't know.
-5. You can use
Well,
my.
yeah,
Yeah.
I have to remember it on the next one because, I didn't fail, so we're good.
Yeah.
Inside a burning building is -4 though, so. As is being wounded is -1. So that's -5 right there. So whatever benefit you would have gotten from me would have been.
I am so confused.
Yeah.
So, just
If you're
roll.
So Atlas,
Whatever.
you're going to be rolling me, since everyone else kind of did what they did. Atlas, you're going to roll me 5.
You roll your resolve plus your composure.
That's 4.
So 4, sorry. Just roll me 4. And I apologize to Sage. It's just a big fight that wound up happening. So. Patience, you frenzy and you run.
Oh, guess that other guy isn't scared anymore. At least
Yep.
not.
Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah,
Yes.
wits plus composure. No, I'm
Resolve
sorry.
You start-
resolve
Resolve.
composure.
plus composure.
Yeah.
Can I spend a willpower or some shit?
All right. Considering my weakness to fire, should I roll as well?
No, Lillian won't roll.
I didn't know that
Yeah,
they could frenzy.
You
Yeah,
have
no.
mad tools, though. Anyone who has
Yeah.
family ties with Talon and or Andrew can start with a pool of 10 before penalties.
Oh, now
Well,
you're telling me?
Okay, guys, let's just speed this along, or we're gonna be here
Yeah,
forever.
we can just move on.
Nathaniel got one. He's good. Once again, I apologize to Chrissy. I'm trying to speed it along as best I can, but it happens sometimes. Let's see, who was next? That was, I think, the bottom. So back up to the top with small vampires.
Cool.
Well, the vampires do have one thing for them to deal with. They will all take 6 ag.
Size 3, intensity 3 fire every turn.
Yep. And if they don't make that save, they will also take 3 lethal from that razor, but I guess it'd be 3 bashing since
Okay.
stuff.
Riddler's going to activate, and I'm going to send Talon this because I forgot to tell Talon this. Talon, just a moment here. In a grand display, Riddler is going to spend a blood point and pop celerity. He is going to press a button on his control panel. Everyone is going to take, at least to everyone who's in the room, so everyone but Patience and everyone but Sage, will take an attempted damage as the walls open up and literal flamethrowers try to scorch all of you, with exception of those who obviously they can't.
I'm
However-
reflexively not there.
However, in addition to the aggravated damage that Andrew is doing to the vampires, they will not only take the frenzy check, but they will also take the additional aggravated damage from the flamethrowers because Riddler is not being discreet about who he is targeting with this.
Lovely.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
I said I was pretty much like right behind, Nathaniel Lake. So
I know, I wasn't sure how far you wanted to be in the room and how far he was, because he had kind of stayed back. He hadn't engaged in close quarters combat.
okay, because
I just wasn't sure.
Well, let me clarify then. It's she's close enough that she can get there to defend him if he gets hit, but she's
Okay.
not like necessarily up with him. So you can make the call from that.
In that case, I'll say there will be an attempted fire attack on you.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Talon let us know that we'll be safe if we go in his lair, and would we be able?
He
to
did not
defend-
declare. He
I've
told
already
Yeah.
offered a few different times and different occasions that you guys can go in my lair. You guys just choose not to go.
Yeah.
So that's up to you to make your own decision.
No,
Yeah, it's not going to be. He wouldn't have said. He just said you're welcome to go in the lair. He doesn't say what it does or what not. That's never been said.
Okay.
So
That being
would just
said, you're
be-
immune to everything that's going on to everyone
Right.
else right now. So
Can
it
I
would just be a leap of faith.
Not the flamethrowers.
question?
Not the
Can I
flamethrowers.
can I use the essence of speed thing you gave me to try and shield Tatiana with my body from the
It
flamethrower?
works like celerity, so you can pop yourself into an action. Yes, if you really want to use that.
I would like to do that to shield the vampires that's next to me, which I assume is
Okay.
Tatiana and Creed, I think.
Right. So let me go ahead and look this up.
I also think I'm next to you if you're next to Tatiana.
Yeah, I'll just shield you guys with my fucking furry ass piece of shit body.
What do I do? I literally don't know what I need to do at this point.
I know.
Me too.
I'm just saying that when you see
Does that around
the
look
walls
pretty?
open up, you're going to see flamethrowers literally come out and like shoot it.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a stream different weapon here. Are you going to try and literally block a flamethrower with your body?
Yes. to protect
Well, I know
Tatiana.
Williams.
And
I know Williams doing that. What is Sage
Oh,
doing? That's
oh.
what I'm curious about.
Sage is not made of armor. Okay,
Right.
he's
She
just
also doesn't know Nathaniel is
It's
weak to fire, so yeah.
It's also not her turn. Like William spent
Right.
something.
I know. I'm just
That's-
saying that people can kind of say if they're going to do something.
I just thought. Well, what I was trying to find is if I had, because you said I was gonna get hit by the thing, so I just didn't know if I needed to roll something like.
I know. I'm still looking at my little drawing here, seeing if Nathaniel would technically even be in that
You're not even looking at it.
radius. Shush. I'm thinking. Trying to think of how this would look here. Okay, so 1, 2, got people here, people up front. Okay, here's what I'm going to declare. Because combat's going to be pretty much be over when this happens, with the exception of Riddler. I'm going to say Nathaniel and Sage can choose to make active dodges.
Absolutely.
Okay. And I will say that Tatiana, William, Lillian, and Andrew, I'm going to have to roll for this normally. Talon will not be hit by this. And
Is this still the flamethrowers you're talking about, or the room?
Yes, this is the flamethrowers. Okay, so first things first. I got to do something here since William, what is your defense? Because you can apply this on ranged attacks.
It is 6.
Okay. So, I'm going to roll this as more of an area attack right now. I'll still make some dice pools here.
Ooh, that's automatic damage. If you're using the hurt locker rules.
Yep, hold on. Although William is
I want
also
to know how
shielding
much
her.
it is. I want to know how much it
I
is
know.
exactly, because
Seriously,
It's-
is that tree dancing?
Right, so... Oof. Okay. So, Patience will take no damage because she's not in the room. She's frenzying and running away. Talon will take no damage. I want Nathaniel and Sage, for the hell of it here, make me dexterity athletic checks, please. Nathaniel,
Let's
you
see why.
reflexively see. Yep, Nathaniel reflexively sees the flamethrowers, as does Sage, and you both manage to get out of there pretty quickly. You will not be hit by the flames.
Gotcha.
does it do more than 10 damage?
It does not. Not to all of you at once, anyway.
Andrew will ignore it.
So,
He has
Andrew-
immunity to fire up to 4, and he has
Right.
6 general armor. So
yes, and William also just took, I believe you take aggravated from fire.
Let's see. I have no clue.
I forget
I
about
don't-
werewolves.
I don't think werewolves take aggravated.
it's
from
lethal.
fire.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
only
they-
lethal for anything that's not a
Right.
vampire.
So
I'm pretty
you
sure
will
it's
take,
lethal.
but he's still gonna have to make a blood rage roll here, no matter what happens.
I'm gonna take all of it, the fire. I just want to protect those people.
I know
next
you're
to
doing
me.
a protect action. I'm looking here.
Yeah.
Oh, human
Uh,
shields. Nice.
He's human shielding Tatiana right now.
So
Yeah.
Tatiana gets his stamina as armor, I believe.
Yep. So Tatiana,
That's
I think there's still gonna be one getting through here. Hold on. Okay, so here's the whole results. I need Tatiana to roll me.
Oh, and any armor that William has.
Yep. I need. Well, actually, no. There's no need for rolls. Tatiana, you will take 1 aggravated damage from fire, and you will make me a frenzy check at 8 dice. William, you will take 4 aggravated damage, and
Yeah,
you will
that's not
make me a blood rage check as normal. Lillian.
Didn't he
You will-
already have 4 damage?
He did.
But I
So-
heal it.
Yeah, he's a werewolf.
Okay.
He heals. He's also in war form. Lillian. Normally you would take 1, but because you're taking additional, I'm sorry, you just take aggravated from fire as normal. So 1, 2, yeah. So Lillian, you will take 1 aggravated damage because your armor is stupid. Andrew will ignore it.
Wait, is this armor piercing?
Yeah. It's a spray weapon.
Ah.
So that is 1 ag. Lillian, you don't need to roll anything because it hasn't gone over your threshold. But your armor is ridiculous. You would have taken 5, but now you're only taking 1.
7 armor.
Yeah, that's only halved. It was originally it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, -3, so that's 1. So 1 ag. Nathaniel and Sage will be able to escape it. Talon will take nothing. Andrew will just soak it. Creed, what is your armor at right now?
My armor is 3.
Okay, so you will take an aggravated damage as well from the flame. Creed, would you roll me a frenzy check at 8 dice, please?
So 8 dice.
8 dice.
Or 8 dice. So I didn't get a chance to react to this.
No, you guys were in the room. The only reason I gave that to Nathaniel and Sage was because they were just a little bit outside the room.
Okay.
So they were able to kind of they were basically able to stumble backwards out of the room. Okay. There is once again no vampire frenzy.
What did you want me to roll again?
Your blood rage
frenzy
roll.
check?
Your frenzy.
Don't fail. Don't fail.
And William, you actually getting bonus. Hold on, William's getting bonuses. I almost forgot about him. William, you will roll me 8 dice.
8 dice?
8
Just one?
dice.
Oh,
8
8 dice.
8. Figure 8. Gotta love those beasts, man.
3 successes.
Right. Go ahead and switch the music back to Homo music here.
Blah, 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 blah. Result of conversion. Okay.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
The room where Riddler is in, is it an actual room or is it suspended by something?
It's a suspended thing. It doesn't look like there's any entryways into it.
I have so many ideas.
I got 3 successes on the thingy for not raging. Frenzy check, I mean.
Congratulations once again. Thanks to the beasts, you have prevented your allies from turning into giant bloodthirsty machines or running away. However, Patience is, I believe, in the lair now. Yeah, Patience is, I think, in Talon's lair.
You find yourself
the big,
in Gotham General.
Yep, the big guy is also in the lair. As for the 4 smaller vampires, they're dead. Very dead. Like death now. They are because they're on fire. And
Let's
they
get the
eventually
one person
burn.
that doesn't have any combat.
Yep.
Go against the big guy. Yes.
Yeah, they burn. For the purposes of what's going on, just to save us all insanity, I will say combat is technically over, even though Riddler is still engaged, but he is up in his room now. So, combat is over.
I called it.
I would like to turn back into. You know what? I'm gonna turn into a near wolf. Just fuck it.
I'm just gonna mention. Oh,
Go ahead, Sage.
sorry, I was just gonna say that. I'm just gonna mention the fact that with having to be kind of dodgy and get out of the way, I feel she's probably not hidden so well anymore.
Oh no,
So,
yeah.
so
Nathaniel,
she's pretty obvious.
Nathaniel, you're easily able to see that she is now right next to you.
Get behind me.
Behind you, yeah.
Hey, he says, get behind me.
She just stays where she is, which is like next to him.
I said, get behind me.
I heard you.
Then why you're not getting behind me?
Because I've never been good at taking orders.
Oh no, there's two of them.
Nathaniel doesn't say anything, and he says, "So I assume you're fine. Then you're killing the Riddler."
I'm not killing any Riddler. I'm saving your ass.
Fine, Ruth. Yeah. Good job. Clap, 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 clap. What are we doing, guys?
Talon's actually gonna make a feed roll because a bunch of people just died and he's starting.
Wait, are you domesticate? The most patient are
Diablerizing?
you? Diablerizing.
God damn it.
I mean, I'm crazy.
Okay. Either way, we got to figure out what's going on for patients and the big vampire who are now currently in Talon's lair. But Talon, what happens for that roll?
I gain 3 satiety.
Okay. So, are you considering patients an ally?
She is a guest in my lair for the time being.
Right. As for the big guy?
Obviously not. So he suffers
Right.
all 3 of those lair tilts, and other than that, there's not a hell of a lot that goes on in my lair unless I want to sick my horror on him, but I'm merged
Right.
with my horror at the moment in the real world.
So at the moment, patients and the big guy are just wandering around a maze-like hospital?
Pretty much. Both.
Okay.
Well, she's not convinced she's alone. She knows that he left too, but he's convinced he's alone in some room somewhere in the hospital.
Okay.
It's not a psych ward, I promise. It's mostly.
I mean, I'd fit right in, but this is home.
Just don't touch the yellow strip, or the warden will come by.
You guys are no longer in combat?
Yeah, but we still need to get the motherfucker, you know?
So I'm just going to pick, being bored, I'm just going to pick up Lillian, spend a blood point, and throw Lillian at the glass.
Oh dear God.
Are you gonna ask for her to consent first?
What do you do? Okay, what are you doing, Creed?
He's
Fastball
picking-
special.
He's fastball specialing you into the bulletproof glass that Riddler is hiding behind in the
No,
suspended
that was
room.
in character.
Creed walks up, says, "Have you ever heard of a fastball special?"
Lillian's like, you're gonna try and apply that to me.
Talon's
What did you
actually
say?
Gonna...
Go ahead, let's do it.
Talon's gonna
So-
be in Lillian's shadow. when he does
No,
this.
actually, before she can even say anything, he's just walking up going, "You ever heard of a fastball special?" Picks her up and throws her.
Okay. So first things
As
first.
soon as
here.
the fastball special gets heard, she's not going to resist.
Okay, no resisting. Okay. First things first. Talon goes into the shadow. Creed picks up Lily.
Yep.
Creed, go ahead and roll me your throw.
Does he get any
Talon, are
bonus
you-
if
you-
she helps
Alright.
him with her body weight or something?
I'll have to.
I mean, I
kind
was
of-
in the Riddler shadow, but I'm essentially doing this to have a new instance of
Oh,
the
okay.
shadow. So I'm hiding essentially again.
So I'm gonna have to kind of look at this because there's not really any rules anywhere for this.
Well,
So
Athletics.
that's
just throwing an
it's
object.
Yeah.
yeah. So that is going to be actually. So don't forget, I did pop my
Yes.
vigor.
Mhm.
So that's going to
Mhm.
be 5 successes there. And
Mm-hmm.
I can throw. Let me just double check with vigor because there are rules under vigor.
I think you'll have enough to throw Lillian. I can't remember how heavy she is, but
I can throw anything that size is no greater than my strength, and my strength is 6, and her size is 5. I can easily throw her.
Okay.
Can you throw a horse-sized
Even if
wolf?
she's made of metal, it's still lightweight metal that allows her to move like a normal human. So
Right.
I could probably throw the
So
wolf off.
here's what I'm gonna do. I assume that when you throw Lillian's not just gonna face plant into the metal. She's actually gonna try and maybe punch or slash the metal or the glass, right?
or cannonball through it, ball up.
Okay. Well,
This is so cool.
okay. So Creed got 5 hits. Lillian, I would like you to make me either a. Okay, I'll give you an option of some rolls since this is kind of an odd roll. You can give me a stamina. You can give me a strength stamina, a dex melee or dex weaponry, or a strength brawl. I'm sorry, strength weaponry, strength brawl.
I'll do a strength weaponry because that's like 10 dice, right? That's 8 dice, unless you're allowing me to use the lash specialty.
Yes, you can. You can attack.
All right, that's 10 dice. Six successes.
7 successes.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So I break through that glass door.
So
that glass window. Like
you are thrown, and you time it just right, and you lash out with your ability, and the forward momentum, and then you solidify it into a single point, and you stab forward, and the glass. The front window of the glass just shatters, and you come crashing into the little room.
And considering I'm made of metal, the glass ain't doing much for me. Ain't doing much to me.
Thanks to your armor, you'll take no damage. At least I don't think so. If armor reduces damage down to 0, I take it that's 0 damage. Yes.
It would be an automatic point of bashing, but
Okay, just 1 point of bash.
unless I have like a special ability, which I don't have yet.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Can I say something,
right.
Brandon?
So as you crash through, you'll take 1 bashing. Go ahead, Hightower.
Because I have multiple knives, and probably like when the fucking Riddler isn't expecting someone to throw knives while the fucking thing is getting crashed, I want to throw a knife at him. Like a sneaky action.
Okay. It will simply be a Dex plus
Athletics.
athletics. This will be a difficult thing because you kind of have to, like, it's the angle is kind of weird. So I'll say you'll need at least 4 hits to do this.
Okay, can I spend a little power in this? Is that how it works?
You may. That adds 3 dice to your pool.
Okay, thank you.
It would have been better if the whole window just dislodged and crashed him into a fucking
And I'm gonna
ball.
spend the blood on my vigor to do damage, or like is that how I do now?
You can spend a blood to reflexively activate vigor, which will give you an additional strength. It'll give you an additional strength dot. So it'll
Okay.
give you an additional damage when you throw it, but it won't give you an additional dex.
I rolled and I have no successes. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Nathaniel, as you come up to throw the knife, all of the glass that's coming down onto you guys kind of distracts you a bit, and you throw the knife and it pings wide and it bounces off the rim of the still solid other part of the room. But Lillian, you are facing the one known as the Riddler.
And I'm reflexively going into his shadow again.
Hello, Riddler. I remember
Hey,
you
Lillian.
wanted to meet me face to face.
Lillian, what is currently your power stat right now?
My power stat that would be acclamation, so that'd be 1.
All right. So what is your resolve?
My resolve is 2.
So that's going to be a total of 3 minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have family ties with me, so I can't even.
I know. Let's see if this works here. What would he do? Actually, he's really panicking. I'm sorry, Lillian. This is going to suck.
Did he make his perception check?
Oh, he still has to do that to her. That's right.
What is even real anymore?
He gets 2 hits.
Nathaniel's mustache is real.
Lillian.
When Nathaniel's around, he's probably like having a narcissist party.
Lillian, he is going to use Psychic Lash on you, and he's going to try and steal Ephemera and willpower from you.
Except he can't gain willpower, which is hilarious.
He can't, but he can gain Ephemera.
Yeah, that's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's he's got level. What level does he have?
I kind of want to tell Lillian to grab him and throw him out of that room so we can all have our thing, but how would they do that without shouting?
Okay.
You should have.
Lillian. Okay, take 1 lethal, please. Psychic.
And this is not reduced by armor, right?
Yep, this is psychic.
Ah.
And he
It
will
was
take a
gonna
point of,
suck for me.
and he cannot gain willpower, but can he still take willpower? Is what I'm curious to tell.
He can't gain willpower,
Right,
regardless
he
of the
can't
source.
gain it. So would she still lose it, or would it just be like meh?
I mean, she could lose it because that's not gaining willpower, but he wouldn't
Right.
get anything out of it. Any
Okay,
willpower.
so Lillian will take 1 lethal and lose 1 willpower.
Alright, I'll just put an X there.
Okay, I'm gonna actually tell Lillian to grab him and throw him down.
I'm gonna stab him.
Creed's
that.
going to. Creed
Hold on.
is.
Go ahead, Creed.
Creed's going to try to jump up there.
Okay. So a lot of things are happening at once here. So Tatiana will say that, and then Creed, go ahead and roll me your. Would this be strength athletics for jump?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
and I'll tell you how high I jump after I roll because there's
I would
actually
love it.
mechanics
You
for
just,
this.
you just jump and you soar past it and you just hit the roof.
Yeah, Superman's motherfucker.
Strong roll.
1, 2.
Thing, but all right then. 2. Let me just check something. I can jump.
You said you needed 3.
All right. I can only jump 8 feet here, so I don't reach it this time.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, that was bad English. I jump 8 yards, which is
They're interchangeable, pretty much.
yeah,
It's
but
24 feet.
yards.
24
Yeah,
feet,
20.
almost. He's almost able to get up there, not quite.
Can I just reach out and try to grab the end, the bottom?
I think the bottom would be 30 feet, not the top.
The bottom is 30 feet up.
Okay.
So you're just
All
kind
right,
of like.
next turn. Next turn, I'll try again.
All right, Lillian, you said you were going to stab him.
You're not gonna roll for landing?
Stab him.
You just land automatically.
That's So does he have his defense or no?
He does have his defense, which is 3.
And let's not forget, if he gets hit, he's gonna have to make a stamina roll.
Mm-hmm.
2 successes, stamina, please.
He gets it. Stamina.
3, rather.
3 successes.
1 hit.
Yeah, he passes.
So
he
how
gets
much
hit
damage you
for
doing to him?
3 lethal.
3 lethal.
3
Okay.
lethal.
Ow. That hurts.
Surrender, or I will do it again.
Let's see here. He is going to. He's going to spend a point of ephemera to heal 1 lethal damage. And he's going to try and psychically lash you again.
That's still the -3, so let's see what
Yep.
happens.
Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 10 minus 4. So it's still a. Damn, he's still got such a high dice. Ooh.
Oh. 5.
It's 5 lethal, and that's 5 willpower loss. And then he'll reflexively heal.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Would it be possible to try to climb up there via this area?
And all of her boxes are filled. One of them with bashing.
Okay, so bashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you fall down. I believe that's unconscious right now.
Yeah.
All right. Lillian's
That's like
unconscious.
gonna make
Stamina
it
check.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Roll stamina check, Lillian.
All right.
I forgot about that. Thank you, Andrew.
One success.
Fine. Lillian is not unconscious yet, but you're really not having a good day right now. Your mind feels like someone put it into a soda can crusher and is now destroying your mind.
I'm not doing good up here.
Throw him down.
All right, so I'm going to give Creed another chance to jump,
Actually,
and
no,
I'm
wait,
going to give William a chance to climb. Hold on a
Ah,
second.
All right.
William, roll me strength athletics. Creed, also roll me strength
I'm gonna
athletics.
throw another.
I mean,
I'm going to use those 2 bonus dice, plus I'm going to spend a willpower.
could you just toss me?
how many rounds have gone by? Like,
I would
I was
say,
gonna say-
take a shot at the Riddler.
hold on. Yeah, I would
I
say
was-
Talon around has gone by. Hold on. I apologize. Sage, say what you're going to do, and then Talon, say what you're going to do.
No, it's not about what I'm gonna do. I just had a suggestion. I
Go
thought
ahead.
maybe if we went in initial order, then it would make things a little easier.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and keep initiative up. Although this is probably going to be over in about 5 seconds if Talon's doing something.
Okay, because I just
Um,
noticed it was a little chaotic. That's all I was.
Creed easily jumps it.
Right. So several things are going to happen. As Creed jumps up and gets in there, it's been 1 round, Talon. Are you going to do anything?
I'm gonna shoot the Riddler.
I'm also gonna throw a knife at Riddler. I'm rolling right now.
Sure. I'll just have everything go against him at once.
I can't do
Talon,
Does he
go ahead
apply
and
his
roll.
defense to
He does not.
firearms or anything? Okay.
I have 5 fucking successes.
Very good. Very good. Okay.
That's fucking infuriating. But anyway, that's 2, 3,
Yep, and then I'm also
5
adding.
lethal.
And then I'm also adding Nathaniel's.
So I have 5 successes on throwing. How do I roll damage?
You don't roll
It's
damage.
just added
You
Um,
don't roll damage.
the weapon bonus or whatever.
You added
I'm
to your
surprised-
damage on the weapon.
Right. So
I'm
that's 1, 2,
surprised
3.
he didn't get a cover bonus from that.
From what, Lillian?
No, I
from
just
the
had it
fact
be
that
Oh.
he's 30
One,
feet
two.
up.
right. And Nathaniel,
on
you
the
actually
ground.
Out of his shadow to shoot him by point
Yeah,
blank.
Nathaniel, you actually get 6 hits on that because of vigor.
Thank you.
I'm talking about Nathaniel's throw, not
Yeah.
yours.
No.
The
Yeah,
thing
he-
is, I just made it to where Nathaniel needed at least 4 or 5 hits to even hit Riddler, and he got
Right.
it. So I made
Yeah.
it a more difficult roll. Um,
What would
All right,
that?
so I'm telling you what's going to happen here. So, Talon, as you reach out and fire, you stick him once near the heart, stick him again near the center chest. And he starts to cough blood. He looks up at you, shocked. And as he staggers a little bit forward, and as Creed is just coming up, you see a knife whiz by Creed and stick Riddler right in the head. And he falls over dead.
As he dies, William is going to howl. Ow! For fuck's
Oh, Jesus.
sake.
Creed's just going to look at Talon and then at Nathaniel and go, then shrug and go, I guess we're not questioning him about why he was working with vampires or the fact that, or where he's getting all the crane industry tech from.
Out of character,
I
do
mean, to be
any
fair,
of you...
I didn't think he was gonna be that easy to kill.
Can we not speak over each other, please?
Out of character, do any of you know that Anthony can interrogate ghosts?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. There you go.
Nathaniel just like doesn't even respond to Creed. He turns towards, like he just did a badass thing. He just threw a knife and he died, and he's like, okay.
This won't be a problem.
No, this.
We have people for that.
Just a second. I need to. Just because the combat is over, can I reach to his corpse?
It's up there if they throw it down.
Depends on if you guys get down.
Can
Yeah, I
someone
wouldn't
check
do
on
that.
William, please?
Talon, can you throw the body?
I wouldn't do that.
Why?
You're throwing it down into a crematorium.
Oh, it's still burning down there?
Okay, Talon, can you like cut his head off and throw it to me?
Sure.
Why do you want his head?
Somehow
He's better at throwing.
Somehow that's worse.
Actually, never mind. That's fucking disgusting. Talon, can you like take off your phone that I bought you and put his photo and send it to me from WhatsApp? Thank you.
Sure.
Thanks.
Okay, this is
I'll
getting
do that.
weird. Lillian, are
Creed's-
you okay?
Lillian looks pretty hurt. Although there's no like actual physical things on her besides the aggravated she took from the fire, but she looks really hurt.
I would like to try and listen in to find out where Patience and the other vampire went. Because she's so friendly, maybe she would need help. Maybe.
Patient and the other vampire are nowhere to be heard. They're certainly not here.
Talon's going to look, or Creed's going to look over at Talon because he's hung out with Talon a lot, enough to know a bit about his abilities. And he's going to say, do you know where either the vampire chick or the other vampire was? The big guy?
The large vampire and the lady who ran away are currently in a different place. You guys can go there too if you want.
Great.
It's not
Can you
hard to
send
get
me
to.
there? I need to go to. I'm going to go interrogate the big guy.
You just
I
shrugs
was
like
gonna
just
say,
go anywhere.
the entire time
and
this
you'll
shit has been
find
happening,
yourself.
could have searched out this fucking dude.
Yeah.
Because it's been a while since I've done anything.
Sure, Patience. What do you wish to do?
So I get there.
I'd probably kill him because he was one of the bad guys, and that's what
Okay.
I was assuming we were here to do. Because
All right,
I don't
Patience.
know better.
As you go, well, it also depends on how you find him, since Talon's thing is a maze. I will say, for the purposes of, well,
I've
go
got
ahead.
aspects up my ass.
It's not a maze in the sense it's a maze trade. It's literally just Gotham General, the place, but it's slippery and isolating and so on.
So I'll say that Patience, as you find him, the big guy, the other vampire, Creed, joins you coming out of a door that's right next to you.
Timey-wimey shit.
So Patience, you see Creed literally come out of a door right next to you.
Oh, hey, it's you. You doing
Hi.
okay?
I'm doing fine.
Right, well...
Should I kill him now, or... I just found him.
Not yet. I need to talk with him for a bit. And I'm going to pop awe as I walk up there.
Do we need to roll something against that?
He doesn't get... No one gets rolls against it. It's an aura effect. I'm just suddenly become even more beautiful.
He's just adding his discipline dots to it.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, Talon, if someone was trying to speak with a vampire who is in your lair and is suffering from the thing,
Creed wouldn't suffer from isolated, so he could
No,
sort of breach
the
that.
dude he's trying to talk to is.
Yep. Copy that. I'll be right back.
Technically, no, but yes. I can just retract that trait at will, so.
Yeah, but do you know what's happening in here when you're not in here?
I'm aware of my lair. Mainly because you guys are in the same chamber that I'm overlaying onto the asylum. So, yeah, I'm aware.
So basically, if you had Diablerized him, Talon would have been aware of what you were doing.
I mean, I don't sense souls necessarily, but it'd be kind of weird when the vampire stops being a vampire before he suffers final death.
I think there's too much details that like your character would have knew about vampires as well.
Yeah, he wouldn't know that it's diablerie. He would just be like,
yeah.
Like, I think you would like she's dead, and it just felt weird. You know, like you wouldn't immediately get a lot of details. I think about like also
I'm
because
not saying you would.
Also like you were in a very stressful situation. Would you like really caring about all those things while someone was dying in front of you? I don't know. That's just me questioning, but yeah, don't want to be a dick. I apologize if it sounded that way.
It kind of depends
worry,
on the character, but yeah.
Don't
a little
worry.
bit.
You always sound like a dick.
Holy.
In character, at least.
Talon is an Oogloo, which is already like the quote-unquote patient perceptive, there we go, beasts. And on top of that, my legend, which is kind of like your dirge, is watchful. So, yeah, it's kind of my thing to pay attention to everything.
That's what he do.
But can you pay attention to multiple things at once?
Yeah, I'm kind of existing in two places at once right now, so...
Shadowed Soul, I imagine, would also let you have all kinds of fun with that.
Yeah, Shadowed Soul is actually a really good example of being able to see way more than the average person should.
Well, I suppose Andrew will have to put the fire away for now because it's making things complicated.
Well, even if I had planned on diablerizing it, apparently I'm not fast enough to come in here before Creed shows up to save the day, so I didn't really have an option.
I'm sorry.
It's just weird. I'm looking in
It was like
small hospital for 20 minutes looking for a guy, but you come in immediately.
No, actually, think about it this way. Each round of combat is 60 seconds.
Whoa, what?
Or
No,
not
it's like
60
seconds.
6 seconds, I meant to say. But you're right, it's 3
Okay,
You guys
so
were talking for a while.
Guys, you're giving me a headache, seriously.
Easy, guys. You can always do a social after this as well. So, I had a lot of things come up. I'm gonna go ahead and call the session fairly close to a close here. You guys can make any last minute things that you wish to declare, or end it. And I got to tell you guys some stuff after we're done recording.
Okay, what
Alright.
I want is for the Riddler's body to get inside a box, so I and Creed and Nathaniel can take it to the prince and present it in a nice box. And also, I want to go up there in his room and leave an Invictus symbol.
Very good.
Because accessorizing is what we're doing right now.
Right.
Well, that's
So I'm
kind
gonna
of
go.
what vampires do.
I'm gonna go ahead and go from left to right. So patience. Your last declarations.
Well, apparently I'm stuck in a lair with a big guy I've been told not to kill yet, and Creed.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing, I guess.
And I will allow any social scenes you guys wish to run after the scene. I will allow, no matter where they are. So, Christine, you made your declaration. Sage.
Sage just muted.
Christy?
Christy, you're muted.
So I heard. It just took me a second to get to the button. No, she's wasn't really there to kill the Riddler anyways, so it's fine.
Okay.
She's pretty much just going to try to get away kind of quietly. If Nathaniel has other things to do, she'll just kind of hold up the piece of paper he gave her and leave.
Nathaniel, it's not my turn, so yeah, I can't say it, but yeah.
Okay, Creed.
So Creed is doing two things. He's texting Andrew and saying, "Bit busy in here. Can you gather evidence?" AKA reminding the party to raid this place and gather everything for evidence that we can. And then I'm going to try to enthrall this guy.
Okay. Hightower.
Nathaniel?
You're muted.
Nathaniel is gonna look at Sage and says, Sage.
She'll kind of pause a moment as she's like, starting to walk away.
Go, I will need to be here and do some duties, but you should go to my boat. You will be safe there.
I'm not safe anywhere, but I'll meet you in a few hours.
He nods and he sends a text to a certain someone, the dead body of Riddler, with his knife at his head, and then will come near Tatiana to make sure she's okay.
It's fine.
Lillian.
Me or William?
Lillian.
Lillian.
She's gonna look over the body. He didn't start doubling over in pain due to the nanites, so she's likely just inferring that it didn't spread. And she's gonna be like, I may need medical leave for this. I hurt. It hurts all over.
By the way, how are we gonna fix Lillian now that class isn't anymore?
And she healed naturally.
You're gonna miss me when
or
I'm
spend
gone.
Resources.
Gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Out of character, there's a cyborg doctor, cybernetics person who can probably fix her. Out of character.
Also out of character, Creed, next time we spend XP might be picking up Night Doctor Surgeon because I'm allowed to use it on other supernaturals.
Anyway, Lillian, are you done with your declares?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, William,
Okay.
Bullet.
Oh, William is going to transform back into a human, and he's just gonna walk away, and he's gonna leave the building and go back to the sushi bar and tell Rachel about it, and he's gonna ask her about the Lodge of Garum now that the Pure is back in here, and he would like to try and join it. And that's all yep.
Talon.
I don't think Tatiana said out loud that she wanted Riddler in a box. But anyway, he knows that Creed originally wanted him, and Creed's in his lair alongside Patience. So I'm just gonna pick up the Riddler and peace out into my lair, where the other two are.
But no, I did say out loud that I want him in a box, though.
Well, I'm sure I could find a container somewhere in my lair.
Andrew?
Well, the fires are going to die down for a bit, and while I should have mentioned it, as a fused horror, Andrew is a rather large golden-hued lion, and he's going to just lay down for a moment, and if anyone notices, his eyes become very thoughtful.
Very good.
And then a third eye opens, and he utters a question. What was the connection in between Edward Nigma and Crane Industries?
Is this something I must tell you?
I do believe so, as it's not a personal question.
I will get to that when I can. Okay, so let's go over beats, and then we'll stop recording, and I'll let you guys know what's going on. So, everyone gets 1 beat for participating tonight. Everyone gets 1 beat for participating in a heavy combat. Lillian. You will take an additional 2 beats as well. Now, has anyone done any of their
Yes.
Stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. So you'll take those beats for those. I imagine you guys know what they are.
What stuff are we
Yay.
talking about? That's really vague to someone new to the system.
And you're, I'm sorry, my
Beats
brain
are
is
sort of
fried.
like experience points. Every
Yeah.
5 beats.
No, she means,
is your total experience
your
points.
goal.
The
Your goal.
stuff. The stuff.
Aspirations. There we go.
Aspirations.
Aspirations.
So
Yeah.
aspiration.
We're gonna
Jeez.
explain it to her afterwards.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
start
Aspirations, I get.
first.
I get.
Nobody needed to yell at people, just so you
Yeah.
know.
No worries. No worries. Okay. So, you guys got beats for that. I'm just giving out beats that are like not related to aspirations. So you guys got 1 for playing, 1 for combat. Lillian got 2 extra.
I got 2 extra.
Yep. Lillian, you actually get another one because you did do an aspiration. Okay. I think that's
Oh,
it
you
for
mean
me.
subvert the node of the penguin?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, with that, Christine, let's go ahead and stop the session. Thank you, players, for playing. Thank you, watchers, for watching. It's been another session in Gotham by Night. Have a good one.